I got all the information we need, and then herself. We have buttons.
We have buttons. Oh my god.
Find a war dog and use it as a belt.
think it's hilarious. Buttons is probably my favorite non-player.
Yeah, you
Had to stop at the gas station to just clean my windows.
the character selection thing.
Does he exist?
Does he exist?
Well, that might be why.
That would
That's pretty good.
Here we go. Remember the interview session last minute, so that
we make some money.
Wait. We really missed it tonight. So wait, on the last one, the last 10 minutes, was that around the time where I bitch slapped a guy with my dagger?
No, that was
but that is in my
that was
bullet
in that
point
one.
write-up.
But yeah,
Okay, because I was proud of that. Proud of that. Scare him
That
off.
was awesome.
You know, she's not a tall person. I mean, she's not short either, but you know, she also doesn't look intimidating. So, you know, being able to smack a bitch is always a good thing.
Can I have that in writing?
by the way, that was probably
Did you
the
sign
first.
that?
That's probably the first full sentence that was on the stream. That's awesome.
Oh, sorry.
No. We are listed as above 18. You're okay.
Okay. That's a good
Yeah, just
thing.
don't run for office later.
It's on there in perpetuity.
That's right. Oh, nice. So one of the other things that's going on too is that we're a part of the March to GaryCon. So there is, I think most of you know, Sarah, you may not know yet, but we are. I participate a lot in what goes on with some of the stuff at GaryCon. I'm actually running the social media for them. So, but we're trying to, get people hyped up. There's virtual events too that people can play in and whatnot. So lots of things going on too leading up to GaryCon. So there's a set of streamers, and our stream is one of those that is part of the March to GaryCon. And so, like, we've got.
I mean, we're all nerds. Is it healthy for us to continue marching? I mean,
Well, we're not gonna force a lot of exertion into the marching. So, but it is March, and we are getting to GaryCon, so it's a good play
no,
off.
no, I caught the month tie-in. I was just worried about people's health.
Just damn, Bart. Just damn. So, no exercise for Bart. We would encourage exercise for everybody else. But anyway, there are a couple of other things that are going on that, like, we're gonna give shout outs to the Gax Pack, who is going to be live on Sunday. That's Sunday, I think well, I'd have to look it up, but I think it's 6 p.m. Eastern. I think it's 3 p.m. No, I'm wrong because it's 2 hours after mine. It's 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern is when the Gax Pack is going on, and that's I guess semi-professional role players who are doing things on a regular basis. So if you guys have time, I'd certainly encourage you to to log on and take a look at that. But they don't have nearly as much fun as we do. So Bart was saying just a minute ago, if every session was like the last session was, especially there at the end, that we could make tons of money doing this. So get ready to retire, Jared. And Jared, tell me about work. Like what happened? I'm totally joking. Don't really tell me about work this week. So
Okay.
we're good.
No problem.
All right. So Bart, you just got done posting, and Jared, because you were off touring the world last week, you had some interesting adventures, especially there at the end too, where everybody kept saying,
Oh yeah.
"We volunteer the Red Mage." But and there was a lot of apologizing that had to be done to Buttons. So
Yeah, you would be proud. I've apologized to Buttons a lot. I was like, buddy, I swear, I didn't say it. It wasn't me. It was
Button
the
rules.
other guy. So I promise. I apologize to him a lot.
yes, you did.
Interesting.
So much.
Whoa. What is the mouth of Takesis?
Hold
It
on,
is-
we're
yeah,
getting there.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
Alright,
but that's at the very end. So,
Yeah.
Tristan, why don't you regale us with a summary of what happened last time?
Actually, I was thinking in honor of Women's History Month,
No,
we should let female
absolutely
player do
not.
it. Yeah, it just happened.
Oh, I love it. Yep, totally. Kyla, go ahead.
Absolutely not.
Kyla, it's all you, man.
That's
Oh.
perfectly. You have no choice.
Yep.
Oh.
Because we love women.
When is National Bitch Month? Because
When
last
is
month.
that?
that's when Bart has to do his talking.
Yep. Well, he's
I'm
got
just kidding.
11 months to wait.
Damn.
It's
Okay.
pretty much every other month.
On a
Okay.
bi-weekly basis.
Whoa, wait. What the? Then, with a swirl of glitter and magic bubbles, a Disney fairy godmother sprang into being from a draconian sneeze to cast spontaneous wizard resurrection upon mate. What in the hell? Buttons was beside himself with joy and demonstrated it by ignoring the entire party and spraying Kayla's gear.
Kyla,
Kinds.
I mean, but what do you mean spraying it?
what do you think a cat does when it sprays?
He hiked a leg.
In the hell did y'all do?
He marks his territory.
Okay.
Well,
In
relax.
the future, May gets a room, okay, and then y'all do your thing, and then he'll come out of the room. Oh my!
But he was
So
so
I died?
heroic.
Are you saying I died?
You were very heroic.
Not completely.
Oh no.
You were only mostly dead.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Okay.
Okay.
Something about a spear. Something
So let
like
me-
that.
Let me regale you with a wonderful tale
I can't-
from our adventures 2 weeks
Thank
ago.
you, Kyla.
You're welcome. All right. So I'm going to read a lot from these notes because my memory is really bad. So the Red Mage died a very heroic death, but Buttons was really upset about it. Like super angry about it. He was all like murder mittens and shit. We found a cart, which was great, and then we went back to the Brass Crab with who was the prisoner?
One of the guards. Or
one
one
of the
of
guards.
them.
Okay,
Rando.
that's right.
His name was Rando.
Yeah. Okay, so we took Rando back to the Brass Crab with us. He was very chatty. Once we locked him up, we found out some info about it. Once we locked him up with the Kinder, because everybody loves to be in a room with a kinder. The Ritmere Cudgel. Cudgel went back to check on her soldiers. And then hold on, Gar. Trying to find this thing.
All right, you found an army of wizards and lizard men.
Yes.
Lizard men being the draconian looking people.
Yes. So the Kinder turned into a dire wolf. That was a lot of fun. We warned the town to start fortifying because of everything, and then a messenger showed up and spoke as the mouth of Takesis. He gave us an ultimatum, either quartering the troops and providing provisions or being destroyed. I mean, choices.
What choice did we make?
Hold on. Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming that we made a bad choice that got me killed.
No, you were already dead.
Remember, you started the entire thing with a spear through your gut.
Oh, I knew it was that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you kept trying to get more money.
Right.
Well,
so
I had a good case, guys.
Right. So there was a town council meeting held at the Brass Crab where Lord Baccharis was very vocal in his support of basically garrisoning the dragon army. Okay, I'm not smart enough to know what that word means, but basically Kyla was not pleased with his mouth running, so she slapped the taste out of his mouth with her little dagger across his face, just real quick. And then we had several plans that we discussed, including
legitimately there was a attack and a intimidation check that was extremely successful, by the way.
Oh, yes. Can we please take a moment of silence to remember that beautiful, beautiful roll? Let the church say amen. Okay, so
Women's history. Let's move on.
There was a gnome flinger that the Kinder thought about or mentioned, and it was like super cool. We suggested possibly tossing the mage or tossing Button. But Brock volunteered, which was super nice.
Thank you, Brock.
This is when I did some super apologizing to Button, saying, "Hey, buddy, if we fling you over the wall, I promise you we won't let you get hurt. We'll make sure you're safe." And then apparently there was a swirl of glitter and magic bubbles, and now I have a cat pissing on my gear. So.
That'll come out.
Okay. When it says Disney fairy godmother, can we?
Yeah. So that first line and the last line you could ignore. That was just our little fun joke at you since we were missing you.
Yeah.
Yes. Since we were missing you, we gave you that present.
Right. And to be fair, do we really not think that Bubbles is capable of pissing on Kyla's gear at this point?
Well, like he already has several times. I don't know.
Exactly.
Were you not here for that session?
First of all, it's Mr. Buttons. It's not Bubbles. All right. Mr. Buttons.
Man, Bubbles.
No. Don't say that in front of it. Do not say that in front of Mr. Buttons. Okay.
Why? No, it's not.
It's
not Mr. Buttons. I can't call him Mr. Buttons.
It's Patrick.
I call him. He's buddy. He's my buddy. That's what I call him. Hey, buddy. Buddy, I know.
I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry when we take a long rest what happens. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
I'm so excited that Thar is having a double nutty Irishman right now because the party's back.
That's right. All right. By the way, Snowman, have you seen the other drinks that we posted on the Twitter and Instagram for GaryCon?
I saw the one that looked like a Bloody Mary, and I wanted to
Yeah,
hurl.
the bloody halfling. Yeah, it's a bloody
Yeah,
halfling.
there you go.
Hmm.
Yeah, the tree growing out of it.
Did you see the previous one though? That was the I
Uh-uh.
think it's parting the blue veil or something like that. It's a spell in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Anyway, that was the previous one. Just take a look at the Gary Con
Looking.
the Gary Con stream. I'm not stream, but the Gary Con Instagram account. It's easy to find them there. But if you would like to contribute the one this week, feel free to come up with a good one. So,
Yeah, I'll see if I can come up with something.
but it needs to be very, very role playing based. It could be sci-fi, it could be fantasy, it could be whatever, but it needs to be, very role playing based. So, and it
Why
needs to
don't
be
you
simple
make
enough
one
to be.
based on buttons?
You could do a buttons one, but it also needs to be relatively easy to make, right? So we're not going with crazy liqueurs and stuff like that people never have in their cabinets. So
Jellicoe's not crazy.
I, it's crazy enough that most people aren't going to have it. So we want normal stuff that tastes great and looks good.
Fine, Jägermeister and cranberry. We'll call it something.
You could literally find some of that like sparkly liquor, and make a bubbles drink. Or
Oh,
buttons drink, not bubbles. Buttons drink.
Goldschlager.
Like make
right.
it like a brownish burlap color, but it's got gold flakes in it. So
Whoa,
it's like
I don't
perfect.
want brownish burlap color.
I mean, if you use a dark rum, come on.
You guys are bringing back good memories or bad memories, because the first time I ever had too much to drink, it was in this
Goldschlager,
trailer.
wasn't it?
Yes, it was in this trailer off of Boyd Road, and it was Jägerschlager.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
that sounds
Oh.
Never say
disgusting.
that word again.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Never say
Oh.
that word
That makes
again.
me that makes me want to throw out just hearing it.
I mean, I didn't grow up here.
I think at least three of you.
Jaeger anyway.
Yes, I think at least three of you participated in that event.
Well, I didn't grow up here, but
we know.
I had my first. What? I had my first Goldschlager in a trailer on a side road in Alabama.
Down by the river.
Not Goldschlager. Jägerschlager.
Jägerschlager.
Yeah.
That's right.
All praise Gorn.
I have never had
I think I've seen the
Jägermeister
promised land.
specifically because I smelled it and went, nope.
Look,
I
it's
do not
just
like
licorice.
licorice.
It's
I don't
licorice
like it.
and some golden sugar.
I honestly, kind of like how I like earworms. I think that was honestly his thing of like seeing what he could make people do, because there is no excuse for trying to drink that otherwise. Jägermeister and Goldschlager put together, that was pretty awful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
There you
Just,
go. That's your drink.
You want a drink idea? Just or whatever a Long Island iced tea is. Just call it a natty one.
I'm good.
I like it. A natty one.
Don't drink the grasshoppers either. Whatever you do.
Oh.
Ooh, I remember that night.
Not good.
Don't grasshoppers have creme de menthe in them?
Yeah. Enough said.
Minty liquors are disgusting.
Yeah.
No way.
All right. So we can circle back to more drinking anecdotes later on, but so you guys were confronted by this mouth of Takesis. It is a human representative of the army who has said, "Hey, you're quartering the troops, or else." And so the reactions were, let's say, mostly negative to that. So Mayor Raven, really wanted to just do whatever she needed to not have things get out of hand. Becklin and Cudgel both know how bad army occupations can be, and are immediately and in all ways opposed to any type of harboring the army inside the walls going forward. So obviously that that led to additional conversations about how do we potentially take care of things. Oh, and to be clear, one of the things that was not touched on there in the review was that in addition to the mouth being right there at the gate, she was supported by a number of troops that are up on the northeastern slopes or cliffs right there outside of the gate. So anyway, that was a little bit more background, and you guys were then up at the keep talking to Becklin and to the gnome who had created the gnome flinger.
Okay,
So-
really quick, because I can't remember 100%. Did
Do you remember like 30%, or are we like at 10%?
I mean, I
at
heard
this
an
point-
overview for at least 60%.
No. No. I'm 100% remembering the last time. However, okay, 99%, because this 1% I can't remember. Did we have a short rest? Because I'm at like 15 wounded.
Oh, that's
Were
because
you
you
hurt?
got
Were y'all
slapped
hurt,
around
Ray?
in the. That's because you got slapped around in the interim. Here.
Oh, Jesus.
Nobody's taught me anything. Nobody can prove anything.
Well,
Okay.
and he was wanting to slap around Maith, but I did remind him that it is Women's History Month, and that we should
That's fair.
actually give a lot more attention to the women in the group.
Woman.
Okay, well,
Whoa,
man.
Hey, you know what? We don't identify. Hey, that's not your place to identify people. Come on.
I know you can't say that nobody else identifies. All right. So,
Well, shit.
all right. You guys are up at the keep right now, is where you are. Okay. So what's next?
Let's see. Let's see how far we can toss this son again. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just going to ask: Are there any escape tunnels from the keep, as most keeps have?
No.
So there used to be, but the keep had fallen into such disrepair. That's part of what Becklin has not gotten to yet, as far as clearing out and repairing.
All right.
And we tried to search along the northern border to see if we could take out the people watching the town. We couldn't find a way up.
So to be clear, it wasn't that you couldn't find a way up. It was that there were cliffs all the way to the other side. You always could try to climb up those cliffs. I know that, our ranger usually plays somebody who really likes to climb up cliffs, and so he may want to try anyway. But right now, you guys are up at the keep because Brock had convinced you, hey, let's try the gnome flinger. All right. So
do we want to try and get flung across to somebody that's lightweight? Want to get flung across to the other ridge?
So I don't think you're remembering the very end. So there was a large discussion about who should be flung. Very quickly, Buttons made it very clear that he had no intentions whatsoever of being flung. And so Mate's name kept getting brought up, but Brock, being the kinder that he is, said that he was definitely up for this, and he was very interested in what would happen. Now, the decision
He was.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean,
He was interested in shape changing before he.
That's right.
yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also want to make sure that we're all aware that I wanted to fling the burlap thing because if he survives, then someone else is going to survive too.
What?
What's the burlap thing?
What happened to your gear? It smells funny.
Smells like piss. I know. I don't know. Think I upset buttons. I've
Smells
been.
like weird magical piss too.
Smells like straw.
That was his last straw.
Well, it's going to be different for everybody. That's why it's magical.
Smells
Everybody
like
smells something
regret.
different.
Wet, moldy straw. Ugh.
Oh.
For me, it smells like Dracar Noir. It's weird.
It smells like Dracar Noir on a hayride.
I can't.
So now that I'm just waking up from, I assume, broken legs and a back and whatever else, is there like a army that's inside the city or outside the city right now?
Outside.
Okay. How about a
And
fun
they have-
little? Have
They've
you guys?
demanded that we host them for the
Yeah.
evening.
No, yeah.
So they're-
Except for, I have detected spell fever within this town, and we're actually going to need to get like a blue paint and start marking doors throughout the
God.
town. I mean,
Are you?
I just
going
happen to have a
with
class.
this?
I just happen to have a class in it, so I just want to make sure that the incoming army understands that there is spell fever in the town. That's why I'm here, right? And I mean, I'll explain it to them definitely. But
If you're gonna go with the whole Pale Rider, I'm down. I like this plan.
so,
But
Oh my
I
God.
still stack all the plans like
We need-
Legos,
we need-
so I like
we need
all
some,
of them.
we need some blue. We need some blue paint. But first, I'm going to need to show them the level of spell fever we have here. It is pretty aggressive. So maybe we could do a face-to-face with these guys, invite them in. We're going to need like coverings over our mouths and stuff, obviously. What do you think? Shall we have fun?
Sure. I mean, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know.
We're-
Like, I'm
We're going to
intrigued.
recommend hiding any weaponry or hiding any armor, anything like that. Any
Well-
of the gold.
Now, see, here's fun. Here's the fun part. If there's some buildings in the town that we don't want anybody to go into, or maybe whole sections of town, we could just paint that part of the town blue. And therefore, it's like, hey, just stay out of this part of town because it's got spell fever. What do you think?
I'm strangely comfortable with it.
Yeah.
I actually,
You
I
know,
don't
just
like this.
cordon off an area, right? We'll put some yellow rope up right around the area, some signs warning people. Perhaps what I'll do is, I can make a sign that has like a face on it, and there's like tentacles coming out the mouth, right? And I mean, it's spell fever. What happens?
Huh.
What do you
I
think?
recommend it be the section on the south side near the wharf
Yeah,
or
came
the
in.
crossing. That way, if people need to escape on the boats, they can get on it pretty easy.
Yeah, it came through the wharf, which is really bad because it's affecting fish stocks and stuff.
Holy
Um,
genius!
The fish is really down, so you'll have to just kind of work with us as we have to sift through good fish and blue fish, spell fever fish.
Redfish.
All right,
Fish.
I put my hand in the middle. Who's with this plan? Who's with this crazy idea? Let's fool an army.
Ready
To be
for
fair, I think we
break.
should stack all of the plans we have currently. We have 3 plans currently. So we have plan 1, which was to bring all of the goods together and either threaten to burn them or have you, with your magnificent red mage powers, make it look like we burned them or whatever, like gold and goods, whatever, and we can hide them in a building until they find them and then do that threat. The other plan was to fling a Kinder towards the cliffs where they have a really good overlook, and
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to that. I'm not gonna lie.
Agreed.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happens after the Kinder lands?
Well, he's got several different choices because he can, he's got like a special vest. He's also can turn into a chicken, and from after that, maybe he could give us some intelligence. I don't know.
It sounds like he's got a bad case of spell fever. Bad case. Turn it into chickens. That'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's the final stages.
Well,
It's when they're the most contagious.
the Kinder's last idea last week was since the gnome has given him this safety vest that has the little metal cage that springs out and cushions your landing, that he doesn't have to shapeshift in the air, but could use his shapeshift to become a dire wolf and tear into whatever's on the other side.
Hey, you know what? You know what? He's gonna show me his leadership capabilities and just kind of run his own op.
Try it. See if he can take out those guards. That way we can maybe get away. Nobody's watching.
All right. So those are the first 2, and now the third stackable option here. Actually, technically, there was another third one before Mate's additional stackable option, but that was to go to the east and try to get up the cliff somewhere towards the east, away from.
Okay, so we can have a crew that flings the Kinder, and we can have another scouting crew that goes in that direction. Everybody okay with that?
I'm down to clown however we choose.
Yeah. I'm fine climbing, trying.
That sounds like a gnome flinger, volunteer right there.
That's right. She just said down to clown any way we choose.
I mean,
Wait, I just had a better idea. Okay.
Oh no.
So there is spell fever in the town, but spell fever doesn't like the color blue. So we'll mark some of the houses, but obviously any incoming army and stuff, they're going to need to wear a lot of fresh blue paint wherever they go. But if they keep the fresh blue paint on, then they'll be good and they'll be protected from it. Now when they walk around town, you can see them coming from a mile away.
What are we going to mark the houses that are definitely just wrought with spell fever? What are we going to mark those as? What color?
Oh, it's blue paint, obviously, but it's an ancient symbol. You can put on buildings. I'll show you. I take out the wand of Sirius and kind of draw it real quick on the side of the wall. It looks like.
I place my hand on the mage's shoulder and say, "Thank you for aiding these people in their time of need."
That's what I'm here for.
Gardner,
All right.
when
Yes.
we saw the guards on the cliffs, how many guards did we see?
You saw at least 2, but you think you heard more.
Sounds about right.
We could get up there if somebody climbs from the east, the kinder gets thrown from the left, from the west, gets up there, distracts them. We could throw them off the cliff, and the rest of the party be at the bottom. And after they take damage from the fall, dispatch them.
I love everything you said for so many reasons. I'm down.
I'm down.
Born to do this. Let's do it, guys. Come on.
I'm up for climbing up up the west side, or at least attempting to come in from behind while they're messing with the dire wolf, trying to chuck
Okay.
them off.
All right. So I made the map, by the way, the background, so everybody can see the map.
Yes. I
in the
love
background.
that.
Yep.
I think we also have one of those walk on snow people, right? We can throw him up the cliff, right?
You have one of those what?
Walk on snow people.
Walk on.
We have an Elven Ranger.
Oh. Walk on
Yep.
snow people. I get it. Okay. Good Lord of the Rings reference. Okay. Okay.
Movies, not books.
Yes. So, describe to me, Talon, where it is that you're talking about getting up there.
Lowest point on the right hand side, the west, near the coast,
That would be east, right?
or east rather. Sorry, not west. Sorry,
Okay.
East. It
Okay.
looks to be maybe 10 feet, 20. Maybe.
At least 20 feet. Most of the cliffs are 30 to 40 feet there. It is 30 feet at the gates. Over there, yeah, maybe it's about 20 feet. So give me a
Gilman, do you feel like leading that party?
Yeah, I'll lead it.
Hey,
Were you asking me? What you say?
he was, but I think Tom's been Alan
That's
has
a
been
fucking blueberry.
what?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll lead.
What's a blueberry?
Hmm?
You scout for
It's an ancient symbol.
Okay, I see.
From long ago.
and a superfruit.
You're gonna look the way that the spell fever works is you're gonna see many things in the blue. Okay. That's the way it goes.
That's it. That's it.
But
Okay.
you might feel that blueberries are lucky in this instance.
Okay.
Spell fever is nothing to clown with.
Oh yeah, they are high in antioxidants, so that should probably be helpful.
No doubt. All right.
Sorry.
So.
I don't know why I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's spread the sign. Let's do it.
All right. So who is in the gnome flinging group? That I think that is Kyla and Brock, right?
Mate, which direction you want to go?
Well, I'm really worried about the spell fever getting out of control. And I need to put one hand on that. But I like the Kinder idea over here as well. I'm very interested in seeing how this goes.
Well, why don't you?
I love watching people climb. I love watching people climb. I think it's fascinating.
Well, we've got Talon leading the one party with Gillen acting as scout, and we've got the Kinder being the first to volunteer to be flung. So who else is getting flung, and who else is going with the other troop? Because we might as well, if we're gonna Scooby-Doo it, let's do it hard.
Oh, point of order.
Yep.
Did we notice if there's any other mages of high sorcery running around in the army or otherwise?
Are they dressed funny?
Yeah. Anybody?
Do they have a weird burlap cat?
We didn't see any.
No. Okay.
All we saw was people in armor and weapons.
Perfect. Now, if we see anybody with black robes, okay, or white, possibly, but mostly black, let's go ahead. Let's give me a heads up on that one, okay?
You got it.
Where will the rest of you guys position? If we attempt to throw them
So-
off the cliff, where will you guys be?
So my question is, like, while I know Mate wants to go both ways, can he send buttons in one direction and he goes the other?
Pretty sure Mace is gonna watch things from the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I don't. You guys are really, I hear a lot of like, lead on this, Nathan. I'm like, I am. I mean, I will from the back.
Well, I'm
Okay?
not asking you to be front and center. I'm just saying, do we want to send buttons to one and have Mate at the other so that he can?
More realistically, since I'm lead from the front and you and I are tanks, we can't go the same way. So you go one way, I go the other.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
You.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you lead one party, and the knight leads
I mean,
another
yeah.
party.
I mean, I'm doing the flingy thing, so I'm good.
Are
Yeah,
you
you're
gonna fling,
you're doing the
get
you're doing
flung
the
as
mercenary
well?
stuff.
I'm
Kyla, are
Yeah.
you going to take the trip as well?
yeah. I'm gonna go flinging.
All right.
Sure.
So there's
wish I left.
two for sure going flinging.
Three
Amelia
if you
Earhart
want
would
rock.
be very proud.
Will anyone stay on the ground, or is everybody else going to go climb the cliff?
Maith will definitely act as air traffic controller.
Okay. Well, if we have a group that's going to stay behind, if we are lucky enough to be able to toss any of the guards off the cliff to kill them or injure them severely, somebody needs to be at the bottom of the cliff to be able to take advantage of it. So who would that be?
Okay. Well, you and Mac are both pretty stout fighters, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll keep the Megan in check and stab anybody that falls.
All right.
Keep the major. What?
Everything's fine, dear. Go ahead and get a snow cone.
Well, you can also
The hell is happening?
keep the cleric as well.
Yeah, clerics get out of hand.
Quickly.
Mages are the reasonable ones.
Yeah. Wait a
Anybody
second.
else think that the cleric's being a little bit too quiet here too?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just trying to
Always.
decide where there's going to be the most carnage because that's probably where I'm going to have to be to help, put people back together.
I mean,
Right.
he's on his game. Seriously, he's like,
Wow.
The cleric should probably stand next to me. I like the cleric being near me. I like the idea of that.
Of course you do.
Guys, I'm just saying, put the spell, put the really, the brains and the wisdom together.
check his robes.
See what happens.
And we're sure he's a red wizard?
That's what it says on the label. I mean, I don't know.
It is
These
what
are
it
the
says
ones
on the
that,
label.
these
At
are the
least
ones they had in
currently.
the laundry room. I mean, the ones they gave me.
Mhm. All right. So
I don't know why it says
Thar,
Jabari on the front.
I need you to tell me where you're gonna go.
I'm inclined to go with the kinder group.
Okay.
Ooh, go flinging. All right.
Okay.
We call it the spring fling. It's gonna be fun.
So
I take a little parrot in that decision.
so the gnome and the kinder recommend that that you guys take your armor off and put it in a cushioned sack in order to quiet your landing.
All right.
All right, we good with this?
I think we're
we got a
good with it.
plan.
Okay, so here's what I need. Um I need athletic checks from Thar, Kyla, and Brock. And I need I'm sorry, I'm saying that wrong. I need acrobatic checks from Thar, Kyla, and Brock. And then I need athletic checks from Gimlin and Talon Ray to climb the cliff.
An athletics check. So you said yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Acrobatics from the people being flung, athletics from the people that are climbing.
Okay. So
In the tower.
In the tower, please. Yes.
okay. So those of us being flung. Okay. So I do acrobatics. Cool.
That is correct.
Yeah, y'all are really brave.
All right. So
Mage,
um
please use your powers to assist them.
all right. So
Okay.
easy peasy. Talon and Gimlin, you two are able to scamper up the side of the cliff down there with no issues whatsoever. Okay, so you guys are at the top. About this time, the flinging starts, and so this is cool because I mentioned last time that Sirenscape had started work on the soundtrack for this one, but you got music, and by the way, the link is in our chat there. If you need it again, we can give it to you one more time. But and I would ask Bart to put it in chat again if they need it, Bart. But uh, they've got nice sound effects for being up on the cliffs or up on the top of the tower here. And they also have sound effects for using the gnome flinger.
Nice.
So, yep. So you hear the gnome flinger starts to crank back and crank back and crank back.
Working on it.
And then it lets go. There goes the Kinder.
I was ready to be like, oh.
Despite
I try
the
to do
fact,
I try to do the mental math in my head when I see him fling out. I mean, like, is he gonna be all right or do it? You know?
he's looking great. He makes the gap
I don't think there's enough
easily.
weight. I don't think there's enough weight. We need more ballast.
He makes it easily to the other side, and it is amazingly quiet. It actually, draws no attention whatsoever as the Kinder flies through the air. You see the Kinder, those of you who are on the tower, see the Kinder jumping up and down and giving you the thumbs up. This was the most exciting ride of his life. I hope the rest of you roll as well.
I mean, I rolled.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what you rolled. Everybody's rolled their dice. I just haven't, flung you yet.
He's like, no, I know what you rolled. You
I
got a
slapped
plus
the,
you rolled 5.
Yep.
I slapped the mage on the back jarringly and say, "Oh, I knew the Kingfisher was right."
All right. And it lets go with Kyla. And Kyla soars across. She puts her arms out as if she's on the prow of the Titanic. But unlike the Titanic, she doesn't crash and go down, in a horrible, nasty way. She actually makes it to the other side, nice and easy. So, Thar, it's actually your turn. Are you ready for this?
Absolutely.
All right. So Thar is excited because he's seen the two of you have no problems whatsoever. The gears are cranking back, and about ready to let go. Oh, and there he goes.
Oh shit! I can hear
Well, so unfortunately for Thar, his his landing was not stuck the same way that the rest of you were.
Ugh.
But fortunately, he hits into a bunch of bushes that definitely soften the landing, but are not quite as um, it's not loud.
Graceful.
Yeah, it's not loud, but it's not comfortable for Thar. So Thar, unfortunately, you end up taking a little bit of damage here. Ooh, you take more than just a little bit of damage there. Yes, Thar, you take 6 points of damage for
Ugh.
landing in the briars. Okay.
Well, I am a life cleric, and I feel like I've lived a little now.
Yes, you have. All right. So I need stealth checks from Gimlin and from Talon Ray. And yeah, so y'all give me stealth checks as you come back along the side there. All right. Okay. So from your vantage point, Thar, Kyla, and Brock, y'all can see the troops that are up on top of the ridge here. Okay, so you're basically in that last solid copse of trees there to the north, while they are truly in that southwestern portion of the cliffs overlooking the city gates. Okay. um Tristan and Mate, what are you guys doing? Just watching right now?
Yeah, we're watching to see where we're needed the best.
Okay. All right. Help me out. I don't necessarily need them right now, but give me one perception check each from you guys in the tower, please. All right. So,
Yep. Nope.
yeah, what you guys up on the cliffs realize is that there are actually 5. Is it 5? Yeah, there are actually 5 soldiers up there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. All right. There are 5 soldiers up there on the cliffs next to you. Okay. All right. So the two groups up there cannot see each other. So Tristan and Mate, you guys saw the guys who were flung get flung, but you can't see them while they're up on top of the cliffs, nor can you see Gimlin and Talon Ray, who are sneaking along the wood line coming back in, towards the groups there. Okay.
I draw my greatsword and I hold it in a cruciform fashion with the point down and kneel before it and say a prayer to Paladin for their safety.
Okay. All right. So Talon Ray and Gimlin, you guys are able to sneak back so that you can see the group as well. Each of you are probably about 60 feet from the troops in the corner, but from your opposing directions. Okay.
Okay.
Right. What are we gonna do?
Gimlin, do we want to try whispering to Gimlin? Do we want to take him at range, or do we want to sneak up as close as we can and charge him?
What'd you say? 5 guys?
How many are on our side, Garner?
I'm sorry, how many are on what side?
On our side, as we crawled up, how many of the disposition of 5 that we see up there?
Oh,
How many closest guys?
they are arrayed. All 5 are arrayed across that kind of straight line in the corner. And so, it's both of you have equal access to the 5. Just one of y'all coming from the northwest, and one of y'all coming, and the other one group of y'all coming from the northwest, and the other coming from the east.
How are you from range?
I'm okay.
Are you better at melee?
Better at melee.
Well, melee it is.
All right.
Let's take them.
Charge them.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we shall do.
Paladin, praise your valor.
You know.
Garner, if you on the combat tracker could help Gimlin not to be unconscious and prone, that would be helpful.
I think it's
Don't know
more
what
fun when
happened there.
he's
Don't know.
unconscious and prone.
Oh, let me open my combat tracker here. All right.
That, of course, happened because in honor of Women's Month, again, Tristan was punishing Gimlin. All right. So, at this point, Brock shapeshifts into a direwolf.
Nice.
Okay. Yep.
Nice.
Itty bitty direwolf.
Yep. Little bitty one. All right.
It's like a corgi.
Just- All right. So let's see. All right. Brock, Kyla, and Thar, you guys were silent enough, quiet enough that you're going to get a surprise attack round. So y'all go ahead and make your attacks, and then we'll all roll for initiative.
So did I have time to put my armor?
Yes, you
back
did.
on?
You did. Yep.
Okay, great. Let me toggle that real quick.
Yep. Although if you attack with your armor on, I'm going to make you roll a stealth check.
All right, I can do that.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, wait. Sorry, my daughter was talking. What do I need to roll? It's not my
Stealth
turn.
check if you put your armor on.
Oh. I didn't. No, I don't.
Are we talking to the blueberries again?
Probably.
Don't talk to
Do
the
they-
blueberries.
Do they talk back?
I wish.
Yeah, you start hearing them talk back.
Did the fairy
No.
godmother come back? I mean, is she?
I was trying. I don't
Kyla,
have
do you
any-
need help with the stealth check?
I don't. No.
You even stealth, bruv.
In the tower, right?
Yep. Okay. So, all right, everybody roll for initiative.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's no stealthing going on in this group.
Darn it.
Ooh, Gimlin, a
God.
2. That was nice.
Ugh.
Ooh, Brock didn't do much better.
Man, we got some garbage initiative in this place.
Oh. All right. Well, at least Talon and Kyla and Maith and Tristan did okay. So. Oh,
I'm still your target, Tristan.
Oh, sorry about that. Women's history.
We're only representing women.
okay. So Talon, you are the first that gets to take action.
All right.
Them.
So, so picking any of the ones, which one's closest to me that I would have been charging?
It doesn't matter. Any of the 5. 1, 2, 3,
All
4,
right.
5.
All right. I'll start at the bottom. Take number 5.
Ooh.
And failed miserably.
All right.
Yay.
Yep. All right. You do fail miserably. Kyla, your turn.
Hey. Let's see. We are going to.
No fumble issues given the nat 1.
Not this time, no.
All right.
We're gonna go stabby with the rapier on
Okay.
the first one that I see.
We got a little
That
draconian
was-
combat music.
That's kind of
Right.
nice.
Yep. All right. You hit
I don't
easily.
hear any music. What the?
You gotta
All
turn on
right.
Sirenscape.
And rolling. Oh,
Nice.
all right. And I'm done.
All right.
Don't let us down, mate.
Yeah, mate. What are you doing now?
Come on, May.
So, mate, as soon as combat starts, you guys realize that the mouth of Takesis on the warhorse here is looking like she's gonna turn and head back to the army.
How dare she? Well, I'm going to disagree with that, and I am going to put her and that horse to sleep. How about that?
Euthanasia. Nice.
You can try.
And if either one of them has a whopping 16 hit points, somebody is going to take a dirt nap. Anyone?
All right, a whopping 16 hit points.
A whopping 16.
All right.
Horse or rider?
Oh, unfortunately, nobody's taking a dirt nap.
That is super unfortunate.
Yep.
Nice warhorse.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Well,
I'm sure she felt that mage.
I mean, magic did hit her. Tristan, gonna give you a shot. I hope you better than me. I didn't really have anything else up my sleeve.
Okay.
Really
if we're-
needed to,
If
really
we're just
needed
going to
work.
town on the mouth of Takesis, let's do it.
All right. So Tristan, what are you attacking with? She is, outside the gate.
I think I'm going to go with a javelin. Did I hit the horse? I don't know. Seems a little harsh.
I didn't see any roll.
No, I was asking if I should hit the horse, not if I did.
Hit the horse.
Nah, can't do it.
I mean, imagine it's a redneck.
Oh. He was severely threatened. She.
Why do you have to assume it's gender?
Because the DM said it was a
The
she.
long flowing locks.
Yep.
How does the DM know? I'm just kidding.
See how it's passed from my concern?
All right. So 5 was the one though that Talon identified as closest to him. And so
Right.
Talon, it is going to turn around and attack you as well. So you are and what did you attack with, by the way?
Rapier.
All right. So he is going to attack you with his longsword.
Pokey.
All right. Take that, Talon. Oh yes. Nice. Ooh.
Ow.
Talon's feeling the pressure. All right. So Thar, from the other side, you see Talon, take a long sword to the chest.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Oh,
Jesus
your
Christ.
goodness. Yep.
And
Yep.
I'm not close to that. Darn it.
You are a good 60 feet away from where he is fighting on the other side of the battle. Okay. All right. So this is actually the mouth of Takesis. So she is going to spur the horse, and let's see. You did attack. What did you attack? Did you miss? What did you do, Tristan?
Well, I attacked and missed. Like,
Oh, you
really
attacked
seriously missed.
and missed. Oh, yeah, that's not good. All right. So,
I was trying to, like, swing wide to guide her
Mhm.
horse into the mage's spell zone.
Right. So she turns the horse and spurs him up the road. He can travel 60 feet, and she is going to have him sprint. And so at the end of her turn, she and the horse are 120 feet up the road. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. Passing the turn. All right. Soldier 1 then is the one that is closest to Kyla, and Thar and Brock. Kyla, since you have engaged with your stabby rapier, he is going to attack you.
Oh, of course he is.
Oops, I didn't have a target. Here, let's try that again. Actually, I'll just drop that on you. And we miss. All right.
Of
So
course you
Dragon Soldier
do.
1. Yep. Dragon Soldier 1 misses you. Okay. All right. Thar, it is your turn.
All right. So who's closest? Enemy wise. Can you hear me? Did I lose you guys?
Is
I'm
this
here.
thing on?
I guess
Hel-
2
hello?
or 3.
Testing.
Jason.
So who's
Testing
closest?
yourself. What are you
There we
asking?
go. Who's close? I'm asking which enemy is closest to where I am.
1, 2, and 3
currently.
are the closest to you in that order, and 3, 4, and 5 are closest to Gimlin and Talon Ray.
All right. And how far away is 5.
Mm.
What? What's that? I didn't hear a response.
No. Sorry, I was laughing at something else.
Okay.
I apologize.
How
Hey,
far
Garner,
away is
he's
how far
asking
away
how
is
far
5?
away is 5.
Can he not hear me?
I
I
guess
can't hear
not.
him.
All right, sorry.
I'm not hearing it.
There he is.
No, sorry. I was saying goodbye to Rob, who plays in one of my other campaigns, but he was helping me with some things that I'm making in the shop. So go ahead with what you were saying.
I was asking how far away is 5?
5, which is on top of Talon Ray. So 5 is about 70 feet away from you.
70 feet. Ooh. Darn it. All right. So I guess I might have to go for 1. So here we go.
Actually, what are you trying to do? Just hit the ones that are
Attack.
closest to you?
Ye-
Okay.
Well, I am. Yeah. If 5 if 5 was closer to me, I would have gone for him.
Gotcha. But
Since
I
he
make
was
my
on
deck
town.
save, and so no damage is done.
Well, that's no good.
Yep.
If I move closer to Talon,
Yes.
am I moving? Am I giving anybody an attack of opportunity?
No, not at this time.
Okay, then I will move closer to Talon.
Okay. All right. And I assume that you deliberately aren't moving next to any of the others to give them an attack of opportunity next time either, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Pass your turn.
All right.
All right. Warhorse has already gone with the mouth of Takesis. All right. Dragon Soldier number 3 in the middle. All right. So Dragon Soldier 3 has got people coming at him from both sides, and will let's say evens go towards the Gnome Flinger team, and odds go toward the mountain climbing team. Evens going towards the Gnome Flinger. All right.
Of course.
All right, so they are coming after you, Thar. Sorry, but is what it is, my friend. All right, so
Yeah.
this one is able to close because you were north of them now, but in between the two, but he's able to close into melee range with you, and misses. All right. Soldier 2 is coming after Brock. All right. And let's see. I need that. Oops. Hold on. Let me do this. Where did I put that? Yeah. I just need that on there for the armor class. All right. So attacking Brock as a direwolf. Ooh, we
Ooh.
hit. Yep, we hit. Okay. Brock, take that. All right. And passing the turn. All right, Gimlin, your turn.
All right, I think I'll give a little to Dragon Army Soldier number 4.
Okay.
All right. Oh,
Oh, maybe you won't.
and with my second go, no.
I'm pretty sure
Wow.
you're not. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Wow.
So Brock is going to go ahead and attack 2, which just attacked him. Okay. And he misses. That would be my only one. The wolf has advantage. Okay. 4 is going to return the favor, Gimlin.
Is he gonna miss 2? Yep.
Oh no, nope. He's
Of
definitely not
course
missing.
not.
There you go, Gimlin.
Ouch.
Take that. Yep. All right. And Talon Ray,
Hey,
you are the
Gian,
first.
did we heal
Yeah.
him after earlier?
Did you heal who?
Gimlin?
No, you did not.
Okay. I'm going to do a
Wait a minute.
bonus action.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I healed him. You mean after you were slapping on him in
It was a
between?
test phase.
Yeah,
Test
yeah.
round.
I healed him. Yes, he's got no damage.
Yeah.
All of that damage is new.
Thank
All
you.
right. Go ahead, Talon.
Okay. Bonus action, take a second wind.
Okay. Oh, effective second wind.
Yep. And then I'm going to attack again with number 5. See if I can get him this time.
And you do. Much better than a 1.
Yeah.
All right. Except you didn't put the damage on him. So I'll put the damage on him.
Oops, sorry.
And
Forgot.
down he goes.
Okay, so 4 is nearest, correct?
That is correct. 4 is on
Uh,
Gimlin right now.
All right, I'm going to take my action surge
Okay.
and attack number 4 since
Mhm.
he's closest to us.
Okay, you hit.
All right, so let's see what I can do to him.
All right. Nice.
Nice.
Nicely done. Yep.
All right, that completes my turns.
Okay.
I will also interrupt the mind of Dragon Soldier number 4.
All right.
Damn it.
But this one makes his save.
He has a mind like a steel trap.
Yep. Yep. There is no slivering going on here.
I look around as if I did nothing, so that he knows that I've done nothing. That's my turn.
Nice. All right. The Dragon Army messenger is now 240 feet up the road. Okay. Kyla, your turn.
Hold on. So that guy's running away?
Oh, the mouth? Yeah. The mouth of
Okay.
Takesis is running away.
Okay.
Mouth of halitosis. Gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna do something a little crazy here. Question though. This sounds silly. Can I do something it's listed as an action, but it would more than likely be a reaction to something that happened to me earlier, and I can't remember which one. I know it was Soldier 5, but I can't see all of the soldiers in
Soldier
like all
5 is dead.
Yeah, Soldier 5 is
Soldier
dead.
5 is
Yep. Soldier 5 was
fine.
attacking Talon Ray. And the one that attacked you, though, was number 2.
Number 2 attacked me.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, even better. Okay. So he's right above the direwolf thingy. Okay. Sorry, I'm
Yep.
trying to keep some things a little situated. Okay. So I'm going to cast or attempt to cast Vicious Mockery at Dragon Army Soldier 2.
Okay.
Do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
On you a second
Oh,
time.
God.
All right. He has failed his saving throw.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay. So I look at him and I say, if you're this bad with a sword, I can only imagine how inept you are in the bedroom.
Oh, and he is highly
Oh,
bothered.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
So I use the first
Historical woman talk.
one.
I go
Right.
ahead and take some damage myself, just some
So
residuals.
so
All right.
I
Jim,
use
can we get a
first-
1d4 for every male in this party?
As a matter of fact, all males in the party can take 1d4 damage. No.
Broken.
So give me what you do is you either make sure he's targeted and you click that 1d4 damage, psychic damage,
Mhm.
or you can drag and drop that psychic damage onto him in the combat
That's what I'm-
tracker. Okay.
This is what I'm gonna do.
All right, drop that on him. All right.
Oh,
Ooh.
nothing.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
he
do
got
much.
1 point of damage.
I
But then
know.
you also drop the effect on him. So
Oh,
that he
yeah,
gets
okay, there we go.
disadvantage on attacks. Yeah. Yep.
Woo
There you go.
woo. Okay. And I'm gonna pass my turn. Thank you.
All right. This guy is dead. And the warhorse is already gone. All right, Thar, it is your turn. You are able to, if you wanted to, evoke a attack of opportunity, you could go ahead and head over towards Talon Ray, but Talon Ray's soldier is already dead.
Okay. In that case, I'll hit the whoever's closest to me, which is
3.
which one?
3.
3.
Yep. 3 is the one that's in melee range with you. All right, and unfortunately, I fail my save.
Nice.
Okay, and that is it for the moment.
All right. All right, Brock. Brock is still in dire wolf form. He is going to continue his attack on number 1. Oh my gosh, Brock is rolling terribly. All right, that's all Brock's got.
Says the guy rolling for Brock.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's not used to attacking in wolf form. This is
I'm
something
not.
new.
I shouldn't be using vicious mockery right now.
On the DM, ever.
Yeah, that's kind of questionable behavior. Definitely. All right. So, it is number 3's turn. 3 is up against Thar. So Thar, take that. Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I miss. Dang it. All right. So he swings at you with his long sword, and you deftly step out of the way just in time. All right. Dragon Army Soldier number 4 is continuing to come at Gimlin. Gimlin, take this. Ooh, not
Ooh.
good. Not good. I'm not near anybody else, so I'm also not going to force anything crazy on the soldier at this time. All right, Gimlin, your turn. Actually, what I'll do is I will give you advantage because he has overextended himself with that natty 1. All right,
Yes.
that paid off significantly. You dropped an 8.
Oh, yes. Nice.
All right. He is hurting. Oh, and there's another one coming in there. Oh, but you miss. All right.
You know what? Sorry, this is an aside. Just thinking about the Long Island iced tea name. Just
Oh
you might want
Jesus.
to call it "Rolling with Disadvantage."
Oh shit.
That's actually really awesome.
I'm here for this. That needs to be a thing.
All right. You need to give me a version of it. It needs to be, you got to do something with it that's going to be,
He just hit you with a natural 20 and you're looking for specifications?
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's so look, we're putting things out there though that are like I'm not just taking every every recipe that I took, I have customized, to make it ours. And so give me your version of a Long Island iced tea, and I will
All right,
post that.
I'll do
If
that.
you're involved, throw a lemon in it.
Yes. Well, that's precisely what I'm gonna do.
No, I mean seriously. I mean you drink the lemon and iced tea all the time. So
There you go. I
A-
do. There's no
Actually,
doubt.
it wouldn't be lemon; it would be sour mix.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I like it. I do. All right. So Dragon Army Soldier number 1. Um, let's see. This one was coming at Brock. All right, Brock. Shaper o' Fate. Ooh, and Brock easily avoids his lunge. All right. And number 2, rolling with disadvantage. Attacking Kyla.
Ooh,
What did I drop? I dropped a natty 20. Drat.
you
But
dropped
I
a
still
20.
hit. Yep. I still hit. All right, Kyla.
Oh. I'm so scared.
Take that, you mercenary.
Ooh.
All right,
Oh.
Tristan, what you gonna do?
So I'd like to try to. Do I perceive any? I mean, obviously I can hear the sounds of battle. Can I tell which side of my party is having more trouble than the other?
You really cannot. Not from 30
Okay.
feet down. Yep, out of sight.
Then I spend this round praying for guidance.
Okay. All right, Thar.
Is how far away is 4 from me?
So 4 is actually not too far from you. You could close into melee if you wanted to,
Nope, nope. I'm going to
but
throw him a
it's
little
not
light.
in melee. He is fighting Giblin.
Yep, yep. Just throwing him a little light.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, come
That was-
on, man!
I know.
Wow,
Kind of teetered on that
wow.
3, but I got a 19. Yep. Modified 20. Thank you, sir. No damage to me.
All
All
right.
right. What you gonna do, Thar? All right. Passing your turn. All right. The messenger has now escaped. All right. Messenger and Warhorse have escaped. Mate, your turn.
I shoot I don't shoot. I just kind of look at him with an evil glare. And I attack him intellectually. Yes.
Ooh, and I fail.
Things are done. Let's see what happens there. Get that. Get the 2. Now your saving throws. Be harder, sir. And
All
Mace
right.
continues his reign of destruction.
Okay.
Direwolf, your turn.
No, not the direwolf's turn. He's just there to help me with Brock. So, but it is Brock's turn. All right. So Brock is going to continue his assault on Dragon Army Soldier number 1. Much better, much better. All right. So he hits. He does damage. And then gotta make a saving throw or be prone. And succeeds on the saving throw. No, does he? Okay, yeah. He does. He succeeds on the saving throw. So he is not knocked prone. All right. Gimlin, your turn.
Nice.
Ooh, and down goes the soldier. All right, so 5 and 4 have been taken out. Actually, I'll go ahead and remove them from the combat tracker to remove or to reduce any confusion. All right, Gimlin, you could close on 3. He's within melee. You know, he could close to within melee range on 3. I assume you do because you just hit. All right. Talon Ray. All right. You could close to melee on 3 or 2.
How close are they to the edge of the cliff?
Not very at this point.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Let's go after 3.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Or
that's a
not.
miss.
Right, Kyla. Do your worst.
Come on, Kyla.
Oh, so mean.
Oh my god.
Like your damage is kind of pitiful.
Yeah.
Very
Yep.
encouraging.
I'm not trying to be encouraging. That's not my job. All right, Kyla. 2 is coming right back at you.
Of course he is.
Oh, nuts. And I miss.
Like a punk.
Oh my gosh. I have not been paying attention. Ugh. My soldiers get 2 attacks with the longsword. So guess what I get? Y'all are lucky I
Okay.
didn't see that earlier.
My god, no!
Take that, Kyla.
I'm dying.
Oh, not yet. But we'll see what we can do about that.
Save me.
All right.
Help.
Coming against Direwolf twice now. Oh, and we hit the Direwolf the first time.
Help me.
Oh yeah, nice. And against the Direwolf the second time. Oh, looking
wow.
good for Team Dragon Army. Oh yeah.
This is
All
the
right.
first campaign in a long time where I haven't been able to say something about having another character rolled.
All right, Tristan. You have
running to
no
help me.
idea exactly. Well, that's not true. You know what, Tristan? Give me a perception check.
He stepped away and
Did he?
literally said, stepping away for a sec, have me run towards danger.
Nice. All right. Tristan is going to roll a perception check here. We'll make him do that.
And then he's going to come help me so I don't die.
Is he going to try and climb? Or take the gnome slinger?
Yeah, he doesn't notice anything. He's having a hard time figuring out which way danger is. All right, so he just kind of stays where he is. All right, soldier number 3. R. There you go.
He's gonna miss.
He did. He did. But he gets a second attack, which I forgot about last time. Nuts. Nuts. All right. All right.
I'm
fine.
okay with that. Really.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you are.
All right.
All right. Talon Ray, you gather yourself and take initiative this round.
Yeah. And if I remember, number 2's closest.
So no, number 3 is closest to you.
Number 3.
You actually
All right.
closed to number 3 in melee. So you, Gimlin, and Thar are all on number 3.
All right. Now that will hit.
Mm-hmm. It definitely will. Modified 24.
Nice.
Ooh, down goes number 3. All right, so that soldier is stabbed in the back while he is fighting Thar. And anyway, you are able to hack him down and step over his dead body. Oh, and you pass your turn to Brock. Okay, Brock is still fighting number 1. All right. So Brock is fighting 1. There we go. That one definitely hits. All right. All right. 1 takes some significant damage. He's definitely hurting. Let's see if we can knock him prone. Nope. 1 is still on his feet. All right. And 1 is going to get his 2 attacks against Brock.
Ooh.
Yep. First one hits. Ah, yeah. Take that, you dire wolf. All right. And. Ooh, and he misses with his second one. Okay. All right. Thar, your turn.
All right. I assume 1 is within range.
Yes, both of them can be within range this time. Oh, and you hit.
Oh, come on!
Oh no, I made my saving throw. I successfully.
Yeah, you did.
Awesome.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, sweet. Pass your turn unless you just want to yell obscenities.
You know, I might do that.
All right. Oh, I love it. It's probably my last chance at attacking Kyla, and I am right above her.
Ooh.
Oh, nuts. I got one more chance.
Look
Come
at
on,
this.
dice. Don't fail me now. Yeah, baby. Kyla, I got a gift for you. And Kyla goes down. Oh, look at that. A death saving throw by Kyla. Oh, and she makes it. All right. Kyla, you may breathe and then pass your turn. It's not an easy breath either.
I'm sure you died before in your mercenary career.
That sounded more like mumble, 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 mumble. I really didn't
No,
hear
it was me going.
that.
Oh, we're gonna ask if you needed a sandwich.
Yep. Tristan, you tried to figure out which way danger was last time and had no luck whatsoever. So you're just
Yeah,
kind
but
of stuck down at the bottom.
I asked the
out.
mage which way to go.
and the mage tells you to go to Kyla.
And I point directly to Kyla.
Which
And
is
the rest of the party.
she
Like,
went with the flingers.
that's way brave soldier.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Are you trying to climb the 30-foot
No,
cliff?
I guess I go. I mean, they went with the catapult way, right?
They did.
Yep.
Let's do
You're
it.
gonna go for the gnome flinger. It's gonna take you a round to get, back up there where the gnome flinger is. Y'all are down at the gate, not up on the hill.
Point me towards danger.
All right. You're pointed towards the gnome flinger.
All right.
Anyway, you head that way. Okay. Pass your turn. Gimlin.
Who is left? Let's see.
1 and 2.
Number 1,
So
I
the
got.
one, number 1 is attacking Brock, and number 2 is attacking Kyla. Well, was attacking Kyla. He's taking care of Kyla. Oh, and you hit 1. Ouch! Ouch! 1 goes down. All right.
Can I give a
Nice.
little to 2?
You may. You can.
Let's give a little. Let's be generous.
Oh, and you do. You do.
Let's be generous since I'm flowing.
Yep. All Kyla really needed was
Go with the
Gimlin.
flow, bro.
I flow
All
like
right,
water.
mate.
I expand my mind and seek out my target. I feel the field of energy emanating from them, a pulsing sensation undetectable by most.
Are you sure that's what you feel in your brain?
My power is absolute.
My psychic energy resonates with theirs in near perfect harmony. Then I strike a concentrated psychic spike of energy.
Wow,
Definitely
you
very
evil,
much in
bro?
character.
No.
Mm,
Boom, he
yeah.
fails.
Oh no. Oh no.
Drawn tight by my thoughts and released like an arrow, the sliver crashes into the mind, sending them reeling and disoriented. And they take one
Hmm.
tiny thing, however.
Yep.
There
He's
were too many
reeling
jokes. I was speechless.
and disoriented. That's right. That's my turn. All right. Look, I'm just trying to make Mind Slipper awesome. Okay.
All right. Yep. Tristan. All right. So you can make it over to the gnome flanger. All right. Give me an athletics check,
Aha!
Tristan.
Athletics. Okay. Come on. Let's not splat.
All right. You do not splat. You make it to the other side, but you can't do anything else. That was your turn. Okay. Pass your turn.
Passing.
Mate.
Oh, baby, I get to shoot again. Again, I assault his mind.
I will taunt you a
Arrows.
second time.
He also is now gonna have a
Boom!
Oh, shit.
Failure. I will do again to your mind, warping it with
You
2
are
more points
great.
of damage.
Oh,
That
so many
shall be
Willow.
my turn.
All right.
And the thing is you see none of this happening. Nothing. I'm just kind of like staring at him, and then he's like, "Ow, ow, my head," and I'm like,
So it could have been
Oh,
a tree.
wait.
Listen,
That
I'm not doing
that
it fair.
doesn't go against Kyla. She's already down. I can attack the next person. Gimlin, you were the one that came up and attacked me. Is that right? No, you attacked number 1. So
That's correct.
nobody is attacking me right now. Then, right? I
Correct.
can step over the body to whomever I
So stop
want.
taking it out on my body. Jeez.
All right,
Come on.
I will, but I'm gonna that's gonna hit whomever I want to go after, which is gonna be Gimlin though, because he just took down.
Painfully accurate for women's history.
All right. Nice. All right, so I hit with my first attack. Gimlin, take that.
Calm it down.
Oh, that's not very good. All right, and then Gimlin. I miss. Drat. Okay.
Darn.
All right, Talon Ray.
All right, I'm gonna close with him and see
Yep.
if I can stabby.
Ooh, and your rapier hits.
All right, and we'll see what we can do with him now.
All right. Ouch.
All right, come on, Brock.
All right. Brock is going to lunge at Soldier 2 now that Soldier 1 is down. All right. Brock to the rescue. Or not. All right. Fine. Kyla, death save. Save. Drat. That's 2 successes. All right.
Sucker.
Thar.
Come on, Thor.
Can't kill awesome.
All right, here we go. Wait.
That's right, Thor.
Yes.
Someone has plied
Nice.
his mind for
Down
your entry
goes
as well.
down goes Soldier 2. All right.
Yep.
So you finish off the
And-
last soldier. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna pick up. Why am I not seeing my spells? I was gonna pick up
Kyla?
Kyla, yeah.
Eh, that'd be the nice thing to do.
Here we go.
All right, Kyla, you're feeling a little better.
I'm alive.
Wow.
Yeah,
Like,
wow,
slapped
is
her
right.
hands together and gave her a little Michikal.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
That's nice.
Wow.
All right.
Thank you.
Those big hills, bro. Big hills.
Do what I can.
All right. So you guys have taken care of the soldiers up top here, but unfortunately, the mouth of Takisis has gotten away. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Picture of this mouth
They're going to be bringing more.
applied with lipstick.
What?
Raven, the mayor,
What?
Raven's not happy with you guys. Raven's like, you've doomed us.
Well, I'm not happy with you, Raven. I died.
You know, we always have beef with like, the mayors in your game.
This is true, isn't it?
Probably
Is this
you
a closet hatred that you hold towards the officials of bureaucratic nature?
It's definitely
Could be.
something like that.
But
Problems with authority.
fortunately for you
Definitely.
guys, both Cudgel and Becklin have your back. Okay. And so anyway, they are both very supportive of you're taking them out. So
Search
Cudgel
their
is going
bodies,
to
gather weapons and ammo.
Yep. Okay. Let me just finish this. So Cudgel is going to ride out and meet her mercenaries, and plans to bring them back in a defensible position just north of the village. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now, so you guys are basically searching the Dragon Army soldiers.
Oh yeah.
Any intelligence, money, gear, strip them.
Well, all you find is the gear that was the gear that was on them, right? So they have long swords and let me look at what they have. Long swords, scale mail, and shields. They've got some javelins too, so you may add to your javelin. Add to the quantities of javelins in your inventory.
I run
Nope.
forward with my great sword and go, ha ha! But obviously it's all over.
Uh-huh.
Very anticlimactic. Sorry, Tristan, you missed it all.
Where were you, man? You missed
Well
them.
done, companions. Well done. You fought like heroes.
Can we possibly take a bio? I need to go.
We absolutely can. Let's all take a bio. Be back in 10, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. So what's the plan now? You guys have a little bit of backup from Becklin and Cudgel, but Mayor
That'd
thinks
be a
you
good
just
question.
started a war.
Do we have everyone?
I certainly hope so.
I mean, we just started war. We need everybody.
Did we start streaming again
Oh yeah, we're streaming.
or ever stop?
No, I pushed the little be right back button, so
Ah,
it didn't have anything that you were saying about everybody.
I will have to say Thar's got some great heels.
Every month, do you want cash or do you want? What do you usually? I can send you cash or not.
Definitely go with the cash. So who's the one person that hasn't checked their checkbox? Thar, are you back? Sounds like Thar is not back. All right. I think we can make decisions without Thar. All right. So what are we doing?
Well, taking their armor and weaponry
Yep.
for the villagers
and going through their pockets for loose change.
and going through their pockets for loose change and any intelligence.
Yep. There is no loose change. As far as intelligence is concerned, you know what? Talon Ray, why don't you give me an investigation check, okay?
All right.
Tower, please. All right. So, you realize that this group is, this group does seem to be, maybe, extremely well prepared. They seem to be well equipped. The quality of their armor and their weapons seems to be pretty good. Your bottom line here is that you're thinking that this is a experienced and a well equipped force.
This is Castleford Steel. We have a mighty opponent.
It is, and just as a reminder, steel is something that has been lacking, very rare for centuries, but it's now something that's coming back into use. Steel pieces are still just as valuable as gold pieces, though.
Nice.
Scale mail looks to be high quality.
It does.
Is it all the same type of scale mail?
It
The
is.
ornaments?
It is. They are all, and that's another kind of indicator of them being well organized. Everybody's wearing the same uniform.
I think we should collect uniforms.
Okay. Raven is asking you guys how you're going to protect the village.
Kyla, you want to handle that?
No, you guys can handle that.
I really
I'm
think
still hurting a little bit.
It's a tad late for my blueberry plan. All right.
I don't know. I mean, like, you were really good at negotiations last time.
Yeah, we made it a little tricky now. Okay. What do we need?
I still gave you inspiration for the blueberry plan, though, mate.
Mr. Mayor.
Yeah.
Do you? All right.
Miss
Hold on.
Mayor. Miss Mayor.
Miss Mayor. Whatever.
During women's
We're all
month. What?
we're all making assumptions that we probably shouldn't.
Do you? All right. Do you have a jail?
I was about to say, do you have the muffin?
Yes.
Are there people in it?
One or two.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay. So can't go with that plan. All right. Do you have do you have a couple of elves, maybe a half elf woman, a kinder, and a handful of humans that you just don't like?
Do you need them to walk into a bar?
No. We need to turn them over to the Dragon Army authorities. But
no, we're not.
No,
Absolutely no.
Thar's like, nope.
We don't. Just I'm spitballing here, guys. Okay, let's not. Just we're in a we're in a.
No.
We're in a
Are you
desperate
going to offer
situation
him a
here.
shower next, Red Mage? I mean, Black Robes. Mate.
Yeah, it means I keep my options on the table. All right. Let me think.
Right.
Okay.
Raven, you need to give this armor and weaponry to those that are strongest, because these people aren't playing. They will roll right over you.
Tristan, give me a perception check, please.
Sure thing.
I don't know, Knight. What should we do here?
All right, Tristan, you notice that Becklin has grown very quiet.
Well, I approach her as my superior officer and ask her what her thoughts are.
Um,
And I gesture the mage over since the Kingfisher has told me he's trustable
so
or trustworthy. One of those words.
she kind of puts up a hand when he starts when you motion him over. And she says to you, where only you can hear, that she'd like to talk to the party and to Darrett after y'all have finished conferring with Mayor Raven and Cudgel.
Okay. I move back to the party and try to hear what Cudgel has to say, because we've heard from the mayor.
Well, Cudgel has made up her mind. She is going to go get her troops and is going to bring them, to the city or just north of the city.
She'd left to do so.
So then her troops are garrisoned now just north of the city. And her idea is that no matter how difficult this is, that she and her remaining troops are going to fight to defend the city.
I place my hand on her shoulder and I say a prayer to Paladine. Paladine, please bless this woman. Give her courage and her troops.
All right.
How big is this army out there? This dragon army. Like
You guys remember?
huge.
Yeah,
It was pretty big, yeah.
it's massive. It's a real army.
Bigly. Very bigly.
Do they have boats?
They were
No,
not
they-
on the water where you guys saw them. So you don't know.
Primarily land.
They were in tents.
Yes, they were on land in tents. There were no boats. There was no water anywhere near where you saw them.
Okay.
What are you thinking, mate?
Well, they're going to be mad about their dead people. feel like the town has betrayed them with some people, but it was us that did it, not the town. So I could hang us from the castle walls so that the person can see it, and then the mayor can say, we have punished the adventuring party of idiots, and hung them from the wall in like Takis's name or something, right? And the mayor can like beg them to not hurt the town, and I don't know, give them some money or something. That's one way to go. Perhaps avoids a war. Yeah, that seems rough. But I could do it. And they'd have to buy it.
But you also have an inspiration point, so they might buy it if you're really good.
Yeah.
I think they should evacuate the town via the boats, and us and the mercenaries take them on as they come in. Try and buy them time. Maybe they underestimate us, and send small parties after us, not all 1,000 soldiers at a time. Either way, we would be dead.
Right. Any other ideas?
We could just leave.
Okay.
No.
I mean, we could go grab a boat, and sail to the next town, and tell them that there's a rampaging army coming through Vogler, right? Get more of your knights. And the more I think about it, that's actually probably our best chance, is that we're going to need, to sneak through enemy lines and get to another safe town, right? And then tell that safe town that Vogler is under attack.
Vogler has fallen.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, but run and tell somebody else.
So
That's not a bad idea.
no, but can we not also, like, in the process of doing that, get everybody out?
I mean, look, they have a mayor for that. And as I'm saying this, I'm kind of backing towards the wharf. Like the mayor can do that and stuff. And that's probably going to start happening soon, which means most of the boats are going to be used, right? So the advanced boat that we need, we probably need to go and get on it now so that we can go to the next town and warn them.
Yeah.
Who's with me?
No.
I draw my
No.
sword and put the point in the floor and just say, I'm staying here to defend the town.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to do the same. These are
Defend the town, give
lives
them
that we
time
cannot
to
just
escape.
toss aside.
And
I say a prayer for the wizard as for Paladin to give him bravery.
yeah, I mean, it's not about not being brave. It's about not being dead. Right? I like bravery.
We should start funneling out the villagers, and we stand as a rear guard, at the very least.
Yes.
At the very least, that's what I
Yes.
will be. I will be doing that. The rest of you can join me. I understand this is a somewhat suicidal mission, but
Somewhat.
I'm going to make a stand here.
Did you almost just die earlier? No? Cool.
Hey, Sarah.
Uh-huh.
The gift that you posted in Discord. Is that watermelon coming back and smacking her in the face?
Yes. Yes.
That's a riot. Oh. Just
That was
damn.
on like one of those like amazing race things or whatever.
Oh.
And she was pulling the watermelon back and it just flew right back in her
Oh.
face.
That hurts.
Oh.
Oh, no
It's a
doubt.
whole, it's
No
a
doubt.
whole
I know.
watermelon too. It's not like cut up or anything. It's a whole ass watermelon.
I know. Oh goodness. All right.
Watermelon to the melon.
All right. So let me make sure that I've understood this. Okay. So, y- so our paladin and our cleric, our lawful good cleric, both feel that we need to stay and do the honorable thing. Talon, you have said let's evacuate the villagers. Tristan, you feel that that's probably a good idea as well, to evacuate the villagers. Mate and Kyla, I'm not sure, Kyla, exactly what it is that you're saying. And Gimlin, I know you haven't
Well,
said a damn
seeing
thing.
their
so-
hesitation and trying to read it as a leader, I point them towards the villagers that are, and tell them to usher out the fleeing villagers to safety.
Okay.
Where's Buttons when I need him? Oh, Buttons.
Apparently, he's not answering your call.
Yeah, apparently.
I think we need to get us
Ghosted
at
by
least
Buttons.
one ship for ourselves to be able to leave. Maybe also with the mercenaries, and make a fighting withdrawal through the village or through the town if we have to, but try and keep them out to allow the villagers to leave. They're going to come in. They're going to raise this place. There's no way that they'll leave in peace now.
Oh yeah, there's they're gonna toast it.
All right.
But we do have to stay and
We'll
protect
stick
the
with
people.
Talon and the cleric.
Yeah, we made this. We made our bed. Now we got to sleep in it.
So, everybody, give me a perception check. Everybody except Mate.
In the tower, or
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
May disguise himself. Did he disguise himself as a villager? So we'll get him out. Wait, what are we rolling?
All right. Mate,
Perception.
Mate,
right?
can you give me a little bit more detail about
He's a blueberry villager.
About what happened right before you cast Disguise Self that you put in chat for everybody to see?
No. Yes.
No,
So
just
while they're talking and stuff like that, right?
yeah,
I'm
just
gonna kind of.
you can put it in a tell to me if you want to. Like I need to know like literally what happened in that,
All right, so I can
30
see.
seconds.
I can see the soldiers. I can see how they're dressed. I mean, I can
Mhm.
look I can look
Yep.
at one and go and basically just copy him. Okay.
Okay.
And try to think about one, like whatever the last one we killed.
Yep.
Right, is that one, because the mouth person is already gone at that point. They're so far
Right.
away.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
So now I turn into that person and I start running for the Dragon Army camp. Right.
Okay.
And I'm
So Thar is the only one here, but Thar, you see this happen. You see what he just described happen. You see him turn into a Dragon Army soldier and take off running.
Fellas, we have a deserter. Or
think
he's
he's a
ridiculously
deserter?
brave, but I think he's deserting.
I don't think it's a deserter. I like the idea that he's. Okay, look, guys, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on here.
The Kingfisher gave me a vision to trust him, so I'm sure he's doing a spy mission.
The king, a bird,
A spy mission?
Yes.
gave you a vision.
Yes.
Okay. Let's trust the guy that saw a bird, guys.
All right.
Hey, Tristan. Sometimes it's just circling blackbirds.
And you know, I said it out loud. And it does sound crazy.
All right.
A bird.
Okay. Gimlin, Tristan, Thar, of the three of you guys, who is really, kind of explaining your recommendations to the mayor?
I start shouting at her to start moving people out to evacuate the town as quickly as possible. I don't really listen. I just tell her.
All right.
Try to mansplain it to her.
Sounds more like an intimidation than a persuasion. Feel free to make a intimidation or persuasion if you'd rather, but yeah, she's not really taken to the idea right now.
I hate it when my voice breaks.
All right. Thar or Talon, either one of you guys feel compelled to try to support Tristan as he mansplains this?
Yeah, I'll walk up
Yes.
and say, if you don't leave and get the people out now, you all die.
All right. Go ahead with your intimidation check too.
All right. Persuasion or
Yeah, that's more intimidation too. So get out or die. Well, Tristan, fortunately for you, Talon is a lot more convincing than you were.
Excellent.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Talon.
No, you're welcome.
All right. She is not the mayor is not happy about it, but she seems intimidated and compelled to listen to what you guys are saying. I mean, all of y'all seem to be saying the same thing, that this is very dangerous. Could mean death for everybody. So Tristan Becklin kind of leans over to you and says, well, uh, glad you guys could convince her of that, because that's what that's related to what she was going to say. And so she starts to share a few things that you expect were probably part of what she was going to share with you privately before. But she has, faced some untenable situations and has heard about war and unstoppable armies in the East. And she fears these Red Dragon Army soldiers are part of that greater force that she's heard about in the East. And yes, while she's lived in Vogler for decades and knows its people aren't soldiers, she, thinks that they'd need weeks of training and, 100 more professional soldiers to stand a chance in any conflict. She also suggests readying the villagers to evacuate at a moment's notice in case other plans fail, and suggests that the evacuees can follow the river to safety in Calamon.
I mean, apparently she's never seen one of our plans all the way through. Otherwise, we would have already dictated that the evacuation should happen now.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next question is, how are we going to evacuate? Like, what are we going to do? All right, let me pause that for a second. Y'all need to think about that.
Does the giant crab, like brass crab, float? We could just.
Nope. Does not float. Mates, it's going to take you a while to get back up the road to where the army was. So probably at least half an hour, maybe even more if you're not running most of the way.
Okay. So about half hour.
Yep.
Right. I run most of the way. A dogged
Right.
soldier trying to get back and warn. Sweat. I want to be sweating. All right. I want to be
Okay.
hurting when I get into this place. I mean, really put a stitch into the side of my, where you got to run up and you, like, this is not. I'm not faking it. I'm really running and get myself like, okay, and I'm really visualizing the minor illusion that I'm gonna have to put on my neck, over top this disguise self. So I'm just, as I'm running, I'm doing the mental calculations on that.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I do for 30 minutes until somebody, steps out of a bush or, I run into a roadblock or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I see soldiers, and then I'm like waving to them. Help me, brothers. Jesus' name. Let me through. I need to see a healer. An apothecary, quick.
Okay. So you know how disguise self works. I mean, it is truly an illusion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just when you encounter somebody, what is it that you're planning on doing?
Okay, so I got my helmet on, or not really a helmet. I've got my collar up, right, and I've got it pulled up over my kind of like where my chin. It's hiding my neck, right, and I'm running, and when I get up to somebody, I say, I need a healer, brothers. There's something wrong in that village. They put it on us, and I pull down my shirt or whatever collar, right, and on my neck there are these large blue bulbuses, like pulsating, and one of them pops and goes wee, right, and it's like, there's spell fever in the village. Spell fever everywhere. Give me an apothecary, and I begin to move forward towards them.
All right.
Please, brother, don't leave me like this. Give me an apothecary.
Okay. So
that's the best I can do. Here we go.
on the way back to the camp, you do run into basically the forward patrols that have set up a guard station, on the road before you would get to the camp. You know where the camp is. You guys were there, a day or two ago, and so you knew the direction that you needed to go. You didn't know exactly where they would be on the road or anything like that because you guys had gone, overland instead of along the road. But you do find them, roughly on the road and about the place that you expected to find them. Okay. So give me a.
I'm gonna try the scenario I'm looking for here is obviously to cause this kind of like where everybody steps back, like, oh my God, what's
Yep.
wrong with him, right?
Mhm.
And now, they won't necessarily work. I expect that they will not know exactly how to handle me, right?
Yeah.
And we'll be thinking about somebody. But there should be like a sergeant, a captain, or a leader or something, right?
Mhm.
And perhaps this person will hopefully cordon me off, like you be over here
Okay.
away from my guys.
Because you've got you're trying to deceive them, because you've got the illusion to go along with that right now. And it is an illusion that is currently saying, don't touch me, get away, type of thing. I'll
Yeah,
give
'cause
you
it's
advantage on a deception check. Okay.
okay. Yeah, because I really just got to fool the leader.
Much better than my plan. I was gonna say he should probably puke and poop himself for advantage.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'm gonna throw it out there so everybody can enjoy either this goodness or this horrible failure. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. This he could have a low wisdom and roll a terrible insight or a terrible investigation. Just got to beat his insight, right? That's a good 50-50 on a sergeant. I'm figuring. That's the great thing about deception and insight. It's they have to counter each other.
Yeah.
Instead of like a DC, that's more of a persuasion thing. Come on.
You're begging.
Come on, baby. Roll low. You're a stupid sergeant in a dumb army. I know I can fool you. Son of a bitch.
All right.
All right.
You're in trouble. You're in big trouble right now.
Okay.
All right. So everybody pulls back from you right now. It is you and 4 other soldiers right now. And basically the sergeant says, that's not so and so.
It's changing me. It has an effect on the mind. It changes the mind. I look deep. Like I look deep into his eyes, like it affects the mind.
You know what? I'm going to give you another chance, but this time it's at disadvantage.
Hold on. Now I'm thinking, right? Okay, they don't know.
Hey, you should probably puke and poop yourself.
They don't know what I can do.
No. What you should do, somebody help him out here. What should he do?
Run?
No, what should he do? Meta.
I should hit this guy with Mind Spike. Therefore, he starts going, oh,
Yeah,
my head,
person.
right? Now, no one knows why he's being hit with this.
Do
why
you
he's
have
doing
charm,
it.
person?
Then, hold on. Then, right, as he recoils back and is trying to get his bearings and stuff, I hit him with the charm person.
Huh.
How about that? Yeah, because see, they're not going to know that. Like maybe the blueberries are causing this, like ow in the head, right? And he's going to be disoriented and stuff. And then,
Assuming you have that prepared.
Don't forget,
I
you
have it
have
prepared.
that inspiration point too.
That's okay because I already got advantage, so I didn't need to use it yet. But I will on the next roll. I mean, I will on any roll that So what do you think, DM?
All right,
You can
so
always
you're
tell them
gonna
you're not the droid they're looking for.
Because
You're
obviously, if he makes his saving throw, right, that means
but-
that he's like, haha, you're bullshit.
okay. The challenge is that the others are also going to see you waving around your little stick.
Well, to them, I'm not, holding. I'm just holding out my hand. My little stick is behind my back, right? little stick is always behind the back, right? That's how that works. You don't put the stick out front.
Maybe with you.
You put the stick in the back, right? And anyway, they won't see the little stick.
What do you call your little stick?
Hold on. Now, here's what they'll.
Jeremy.
Here's what.
Oh.
Or you just,
Like,
No.
yeah. See, the thing is that a mind sliver is only a verbal
or he
component,
just got you out of a
right? So
sticky
there's no movement
situation.
around there. All I got to
Well, I
do.
thought you were casting charm person.
Well, no, because I'm gonna mind sliver him first, right?
Yes.
In order to give them the, like, basically like say, this is it. This is how it starts. It starts in the mind. Your mind starts to hurt and creep and break, right? And this guy's gonna be like, ow, right? And then I charm him, and then he's like, yes, my friend. You know. That's what we're going with. What do you think? I mean, or I could just hit him with the charm person. But I kind of like hit him with the mind sliver. Personally. Hello? I'm gonna hit him with the mind sliver. How about that?
Okay.
I
I'm
actually
adding-
like the mind sliver.
I'm adding him to the combat tracker here, so you can do that.
Father, release
Yes.
the kinder.
Release the kinder. All right.
Really?
Fine, I'll release the kinder.
Father.
Is it okay if we take another 5-minute bio?
You may start your 5-minute bio, but I want to get these rolls done by the mage.
I can't miss this. I'll hold
Okay.
it.
All right. So
I'll hold it.
all right. So
Jeremy.
added the dragon army sergeant to the combat tracker. All right.
Boom! Here it comes. Let's go. Come on, baby.
Dave's
All
playing
right.
with his joystick.
Yeah, things are not going well for you right now at all.
Now he's probably looking at me weird, right?
Looking at you weird. He's drawing his sword on you right now. Like he's attacking you.
All right, here we go. All right, we'll just that was my surprise round. We're now gonna have to do the
That
charm
was my
person.
surprise. So I have gifted you a surprise round. Okay, all right, I got you.
But I mean, he didn't have his sword drawn, right? He wasn't expecting. I mean, he doesn't know that mind sliver missed or whatever the hell it does.
Sure he doesn't.
I mean, he had something go on, but like this is not like a high fantasy world. They don't know nothing about no magic.
All right,
They know
all right.
very little.
Look,
Little.
I think you're toast. Go ahead. You go ahead and try this.
Yeah, but they are part of the dragon army, which is kind of founded on dragons and magic and whatnot.
dragons, magic.
No, they're foot soldiers. I don't know anything. They got nothing. Trust me. We guard this information.
They have floating castles, man.
Yeah, that means nothing. That means they don't know how it works. These aren't like the plumbers of it. These are like just the grunt soldiers. They don't know anything.
They're not installing
Look,
toilet mains.
Trust me on this. Like wizard, like the mages of high sorcery, like they keep all that knowledge from the people. That's like they gather it. We don't allow people to have that shit. So
I
I'm
don't
saying,
think they care.
don't worry,
What the
this guy's about to care.
All
right, charm person.
Yeah, go ahead with your charm person.
All right, here we go. He ain't gonna get this one. He has terrible wisdom.
He is clearly drawing his sword
Don't
on you.
roll an
Oh,
18.
Look at that.
This is dumb.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, how does inspiration work on something like that? Like, is that
What?
a thing that like somehow you roll it again for instance?
Yeah, so technically you cast the spell again and we'll make him roll his save one more time.
Okay, here we go. I mean, because this is
For
I'm
all
very
marbles.
inspired, obviously.
For
Like,
all
this
the
is-
marbles.
There's no way.
No way you failed this many times in a row.
Oh,
How,
Has not
bro?
been agreed.
I
he's
think
not rolled
I-
less than 14.
All right.
Starvation and brutality.
All right.
Limber up. Limber up. Get ready for the run.
So here's what's going to happen. We're gonna drop the illusion. We're gonna drop disguise self, and I am gonna say that I am a wizard. I'm a mage of high sorcery, right? Red robes, and I'm just fucking around. Just kidding around.
Oh yeah.
Kidding around. Shit. Okay, let's do this.
All right. He's
sorry.
attacking you with non-lethal. You're unconscious.
So technically, I'm safe.
Mm,
Amazing.
Sort
How
of.
does he do the
Like
butt?
in a way, I'm safer.
I cannot.
hey, where's
that's a positive
Buttons?
outlook I can get behind.
Is Buttons with you?
Of course, Buttons is with me,
Buttons is always with him.
and
Yeah,
that's why I have a backup plan. Because Buttons is always my backup plan.
I do think that you should probably roll up another character.
No way. Come on. They drag me back. Right? You said non-lethal damage.
You're right, but like
They're gonna interrogate me.
you are bound and chained when you wake up. But we'll come back. Like this is problematic for you. I mean, in a very how could you roll this wrong this many times?
Just goes that way, man.
Where is the kinder?
Yeah, we're
This
gonna
is actually.
Yeah, all right. So let's.
Either way, this could end up being better.
Let's take a quick break. And I will make sure that the Kinder is properly freed up. So, all right.
Awesome.
Yep. Everybody taking another break here.
there, mate. We're coming.
All right.
Got him right where I want him, guys.
I will
So-
find you, no matter what occurs.
So, rest of the party, what is the plan? How are we gonna defend people while everybody else is escaping? How's everybody else gonna escape? I mean, what's the plan?
The boats.
The boats. Okay.
Get them
Get to
across
the chopper.
or down the river.
Yeah, didn't they have the option to follow the river?
Okay. Talon, give me a survival check, please.
In the tower.
No, it's a DC 16, so you know, but yeah, okay. Sorry.
Yep.
All right. So what are your ideas? What are you gonna do?
I'm thinking we should send some of the people out on foot if we can find a path, and some of the people.
There's only one way out of here on foot, and it's back towards that army.
Okay, everybody in the boats.
Okay, but my next
Yeah.
question is, if that's the case, then why aren't we sending someone after Maith? I mean, sure, nobody saw him leave except Chris, or Thar, but wouldn't that mean, like, if there's only one way out, isn't that where he would be going? We need a rescue mission.
We don't have time. We need to get the town motivated and moving, taking food only. They don't have time to get everything else. Pack the boats as quickly and as full as we can with people and send them downriver.
Well, we
Away
can
from
send
this
we can
army.
send the Kinder and the Scout because they have the best chance of surviving over land if the army comes after them because they can hide.
Let Mace die.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, remember my one rule is that all of you can always count on the rest of your party to have your back. So there are very few situations where you would ever.
When he hears the gods speak that we can trust each other, I proceed to start stabbing someone.
You're not an assassin. You're not an assassin. You're a druid. All right.
I proceed to
Let
start
me.
whacking the closest person with my stick.
So it's called a hoopak staff, and it makes this loud whirring noise as you swirl it around. All right, but all right, there are enough boats.
Super stealthy.
There are enough boats, in just the fisherman's fleet and whatnot, to take 100 people. Okay.
All right.
How
many people in this town?
Yep, that's in here. Hold on just a second. It's supposed to be right here. I read it earlier when I was doing my prep work. I wanted to say it's 350, but let me. Come on.
What if we fashioned a large badger?
We could take all the doors off of the houses and float them. Jack style.
I'm pretty sure at least people can get on those doors.
Well, with you independently coming up with that, give me another survival check, or whoever has good survival can give me a survival check. That's probably
Not me.
Gimlin, right?
Yeah.
All right, Gimlin. when he starts talking about taking the doors off, you start thinking about, well, what if we had, basically all these types of, um, you know, floating logs and other things like that, but basically creating, using whatever would be reasonable, to create several large rafts as well. And so that definitely is another idea that could be could be taken on as well in the time that may be available to everybody. God, I swear I read this. I should know. I'm sorry, guys.
Just so you know, you can fit 2 people on one of those doors. Titanic wants you to believe otherwise.
Yeah.
Mythbusters said so.
Plenty of room on that door.
Yeah.
She was like, "I'm never gonna let go of you, Jack. Get your fucking freezing
Ah.
fingers off of me."
I got it. All right. So,
A crab shaped float?
I know it seemed reasonable if it was brass. Maybe we could turn it on its back.
okay. All right. I see what I did wrong with the numbers. All right. There are 400 people in the town. Okay. The
It
boats
was
in
my
the harbor.
understanding there would be no math.
There is math. The boats in the harbor can transport 200 people. With what you guys have just come up with, that is adequate with the rafts and whatnot. That is just adequate for 350 people. Okay.
So are we gonna execution style kill the other 50?
Women, children first. Men can take the rear guard and can defend the wharf until the boats come back. The boats will come back, I promise.
Promise the boats will come back.
That's decent. Decent plan.
If they can.
Okay.
I can't see them sending all 1,000+ people, our army, through the town. I see them sending troops, but not a ton. Do you see them sending everybody, Tristan?
Eventually.
Dang, I'm
Eventually,
muted.
but not tonight, not right now.
The gods have given me a sign to ask about the ferry.
We could use the ferry. I mean, at the very least, if we're not going to use it, we should definitely cut it free or burn it.
Okay. So, and there's more than enough to handle the remaining people there. Probably could get now up to 450 people with all the ferry. With all the rafts that are used to port the ferry back and forth, so that's another 100 people that could fit on those rafts that are used for the ferry back and forth. And if you look at the background image that I put up there, that ferry, if you recall, goes south from Vogler's Crossing, right? So that's where they are running the ferry. So the bridge that was never finished is in the location where they're running the ferry back and forth. So you got enough. You would have to dispose of some boats so that people might not be able to follow.
Well, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's get them motivated and moved and out.
Right. So as far as getting them motivated is concerned, the mayor, leads the charge here. And just I probably don't need to say this, but you still have colorful Kingfisher Festival decorations that are still covering the villages. But unlike the day before, the people that are collected in the village center are somber and they're muttering in worried tones. The mayor goes ahead and gets up on the stage, and the mayor basically doesn't mince words. She says, "A dangerous army is headed for Vogler. The Ironclad Regiment will do what it can to defend Vogler, but we must be ready to flee." And following the mayor's report, the locals basically stand in stunned silence. And then there are tons of questions. There are tons of questions that are basically shouted in anger and fear at the same time. So I need anybody who feels that they are capable, probably more charismatic the better, but to make a persuasion check to try to get the crowds under control. Okay. All right, Tristan, you are not successful at getting the crowds under control.
Damn voice keeps breaking.
Who just did that? Talon. Like, okay, so Kyla, yeah, you're even worse. But Talon, the second that you open your mouth, like it's like you've just got all the right words and you're saying all the right things the entire time. Yeah, natty 20. So
Oh my.
immediately, Talon, you get everybody back under control. Okay. All right. So am I right to assume that you're going to explain the
Yes.
plan to everybody?
Explain the plan and food only. Take your stuff. It's for your lives.
Okay. So as you are starting to explain all of this, Kyla, your best bud, Lord Baccharis comes back. And saying multiple things to actually try to undermine you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Has he been able to eat solid food yet?
The Kinder walks up to him, cracks his knuckles, and says, "You wanna go, pal?"
Yes.
All right, Kinder, you make an intimidation check, okay?
See, it isn't the intimidation that's the issue here.
And you know what, Kinder, I'm going to give you advantage on that thanks to Kyla's last encounter with him.
Yes.
But then a 13.
But actually, it was a DC 14 check. So guess what?
You did it.
All right. So anyway, you are able to basically counter his arguments and get him to back down. So well done, Brock. You did exactly what you needed to do. Great. So
Good job.
Counteract any of his arguments. I just said, "You wanna go?" and cracked my knuckles.
okay. Well, you were able to intimidate him and to get him to back down. So
The Kinder
Talon.
might.
Yeah.
So Talon, you want to finish, explaining things to the villagers?
Letting them know orderly, get in the boats and go down river. You can take food, but other than that, leave your goods and get out of the town before we all die.
Okay. Start to finish, you guys need about another 3 hours to get everybody out of the town. Okay. So it's going to take you, that long to get things done here. While the group that, okay, so after about half of that time passes, Cudgel returns to Vogler again. She was with her troops and shares the following: that she's directed the Ironclad Regiment to hold a position north of the village, that the mercenaries believe that they can for a time defend against a larger force, and she hopes that they won't have to fight. With any luck, a show of force will convince the Dragon Army that Vogler isn't an easy target. But just in case, her soldiers have set up a small rear command tent near the river gate, and she's posted a messenger there so that the guard can send word to her troops as needed. Also, she asks Becklin to join her at the front. She hopes that a knight of Solamnia appears on that if a Knight of Solamnia appears on the field, that the enemy will hesitate to provoke the knighthood. The mayor seems to support what Cudgel's suggesting, and Becklin definitely supports what Cudgel's suggesting. Okay.
That tent, is that inside the gate near the fortress or outside?
Just outside. Just outside.
Okay. Tristan, do we need to join the mercenaries, or do we need to keep moving the people out?
Well, so as you have this conversation with Tristan, it's in front of Becklin, and Becklin specifically says, wait, basically this plan leaves the village and its escape operation undefended, except for just a handful of remaining militia members, and they're not, you've seen how effective they might be at defending the village. And so,
Have
say again.
how many midgets do we have?
There are a few, but not too many.
The kinder shall be useful.
Yep.
There are
So-
one little people, and that's you.
Well, there are more in the village though, but and
I am
there,
little people.
a couple of them in the militia, but again, they are what they are. Anyway, the point is that Becklin and Cudgel are asking you guys and Darrett to remain in the village with the mayor. They want to ensure that if any enemies get past the Ironclad Regiment, that the villagers have protection. Thar and Tristan, please give me a perception check.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's see. Tristan, you realize that Becklin is holding something back.
Okay.
Threaten him with the
I
kinder.
immediately ask her as a superior officer, and honor, what's going on.
All right. So, she's not going to talk in front of Cudgel or Mayor Raven or Darrett, and basically says so to you, but in a private way. Okay.
Okay. Then I definitely take her aside so that we can have a private word.
Okay. All right. Basically, she wants you to do her a favor. And she tells you that there's a large wooden box under her bed in Thornwall Keep. Doesn't tell you what's in it, but she would like you to fetch the box and give it to Darrett once he safely escapes town.
Okay.
That's basically all she says to you.
Okay. So we're sending one party out to try to find where the mage went. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
Sure.
Not it.
All right. And I will lead whoever would like to go with me to grab the box.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
So who's going searching for the mage?
I'll go.
Not it.
I'll go.
Okay. So Kyla and Gimlin. All right. I'm gonna need a handful of, let's say, 3 each stealth checks.
In the tower?
I don't care one way or the other. You're going to get what you get.
Okay.
So
I mean, yeah.
Oh, nice.
that's 1 out of 3. By the way, Gimlin, you don't screw up. So I need 2 more, Kyla.
2 more. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, not good.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing.
She did. She rolled survival.
I thought I grabbed my stealth
Well,
one. Sorry.
Hey.
There you go.
All right,
Yep.
one more. Oof. It's okay. This is the same one as before.
It is the same one as before. All right. All right. So you guys are able to go down the road and find the find the guard station that they had set up. You don't see anything. You don't see the mage. You don't see anything that hints at where the mage is or anything else like that. You do see. You do see, and you don't know this obviously, but you see way more troops there than were there when the mage got there. So you guys
Gotta
you're
thread the needle.
basically you guys are basically looking at a a group of at least a dozen additional soldiers. Some of them are
Mobilizing
cloaked
force.
and larger, and there are additional groups coming and going constantly at this point. Tristan is not wrong, although yeah. All right. Although he's not even there is what I was about to say. So, okay. So, Tristan, you head up to the keep and you fetch the box, right?
Yes, sir.
It is about a 70-pound box and it bears no markings other than a simple kingfisher emblem on the lid.
Okay. I pick it up and start carrying it back to the village.
Okay. All right. So Kyla and Gimlin, what are you guys going to do?
So we're going. We went with Tristan, right? Or we are going to say we're going to go with the mage. Go find.
No,
You and
okay.
Gimlin are going
So
after the mage.
you and Gimlin were going down the road. I mean, you don't even know that the mage went down the road. You just saw him
We're going
running
the-
out of town,
We're
and
going the only way that we can get out of the town right now.
you did that. But I mean, obviously, you could peel off, try to go through the woods again or something else. But you know that the woods are now crawling with additional troops.
So there's no way to check to see if he's been here.
Not as far as
There's
no.
Can
There's
There's no kind of
Can I
track
do
smell
it?
or anything.
Yeah, can I do like a survival, like a tracking, and see if I can do like a survival check or something on it, or
you know what?
investigation?
You know what? I'll let you do it if you get a natty 20. Okay, fine. But like this is along the road that he came, and there's no. That's almost a natty 1. All right.
And troops have been marching, so I mean, I
Yep.
get that.
Ah,
You guys got nothing. So,
Right.
so
That's
no,
why.
you're not able to tell that he's been here. You have no idea exactly where he is. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't help you more than that.
Are there any animals around?
No, there are no animals anywhere near all of these troops amassing.
Right.
No squirrels, no nothing.
No squirrels, no nothing. You ever been around an army before? There are no
Yeah,
squirrels
I mean-
around an army.
They'd be in the trees.
Hey,
There's more interesting stuff that follows them behind, but just for the deep cut, check out the thread.
Jesus.
all right. So, yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, there's nothing else for you to be able to do right now.
All right, head back to town.
Okay. All right. For those of you who are in the town, which is still Thar and Brock and yeah, it's just Thar and Brock right now, right? So two of you,
Right.
no, Talon, you're there in town too.
Yeah.
So Thar, Brock, and Talon, you guys are still, keeping things running as far as getting things done. Both Rowlet and Mates. Gifts in Discord. That's awesome. So uh, you guys definitely notice that Becklin shares a brief, formal goodbye with Darrett before she heads out with Cudgel. But she also turns to you guys and thanks you for all that you guys have done, saying to you guys that Ispin was right to call you friends. I'm glad I've had the chance to do the same. And then she and Cudgel ride out. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see. Okay. So Gimlin, you make it back. You and Kyla make it back. Tristan, you make it back before they do. It takes them a little bit longer than it took you. But all you guys are back. You're all helping out with the evacuation plans. Okay. Um. So, mate, this is beautiful. They totally gave me a way to do this.
Am I conscious?
When you come back to consciousness,
I don't open my eyes.
when you come back to consciousness, they still know. All right, they're watching you breathing. They're slapping you around, trying to bring you back to consciousness, and you flinch just enough that
Oh.
they understand that you're awake. They're like, we have one last job for you, you foolish mage. You
Right.
are bagged. I'm bagged. You are you are bagged. You are bagged. You have a burlap sack over your head. Um,
Perfect.
so you can't see, anything else. I mean, when you come to, you don't have it, but once you come to, they put the burlap sack over your head. They carry you out. You are bound, and they put you on a horse and tie you to that horse. They tell you that you have one job, and if you can do this job, maybe you'll live another, half hour. If you fail to do so, there's no chance. Um, you are also, by the way, you're also gagged. Um, and they tell you that all they need you to do is tell them that we are coming, that you have, lost your last chance, by attacking the soldiers. The messenger delivered the mouth of Takesis saw what you guys did and delivered the message, and for that, the entire village is now going to pay. They tell you that they will be right behind you with the rest of the army. And they tell you that they've already got guards posted along the way. So if you try to dismount or veer off in any way, shape, or form, that that there will be somebody there to make sure that you never make it back to the gate. And with that, they slap the horse, and the horse takes off at a gallop back towards the gate. Now, well, at least you assume that it's back towards the gate. God, Tom, Robin on the. That is totally what it looks like. Oh. So if nobody's looking at Discord, it's from the old what's the West guy's
Batman and
name?
Robin.
Yeah, but what's the
Batman.
what was Batman's first name? It's something West. Adam West,
Adam.
Batman and Robin with Robin on a statue, a polished marble statue of a horse. That's awesome. All right. So
Hey, Mace, you always wanted a horse, didn't you?
Hey, you know, in a way, this is a free horse, isn't it?
all right.
I mean,
so
Can't
wait a
take
minute,
it. Take it
that
off
means
the-
that means I have 2 horses now.
mate,
Because
after about 10 minutes, the horse slows and starts walking, and the horse obviously gets another slap,
now,
letting you
but-
know that there is somebody along the road.
Okay, but one thing, right before I left,
Mhm.
I go ahead and make telekinetic contact with my operative and Mr. Buttons.
Oh, I was going to say
Do you-
Bubbles, but yes, Buttons.
Do you read me?
Yes,
Hello?
Buttons reads you.
Come here.
Buttons is still there.
Meow.
Hey, buddy. So here's the thing.
They just thought that Buttons was some sort of doll that you keep in your sack.
Yeah, or a cat.
It's
so
it's a doll sack.
So what Buttons does is he removes his costume and looks like a normal, black cat.
For the viewers that didn't say that.
Scampers through the camp quickly and quietly, looking for the main camp. The kind of the main tent, right?
Mhm. So you're
and what
not.
we were-
So you can see through Button's eyes.
Yes.
And you are not actually in the camp proper. You are up the road from the camp, but literally up means, up on the road, elevates as it goes out of camp. The road itself actually doesn't pass through camp. Camp is in a field off to the side of the road. But you can definitely see where things are. If Buttons does not get with you quickly, Buttons will miss his chance to go with you.
Okay, well, Buttons is really fast.
Mhm.
So his thing is to dart into the camp, go to the main. You're looking for kind of like a command tent, right? Something where there's going to be documents and paperwork. And what he's going to do is thumb through it really quickly to find correspondence about Draconians, these dragon men, something along those lines, something that talks about them, gives information where they
Right.
come from.
If you want
anything like
Buttons,
that.
if you want Buttons to try to do that, Buttons will get left behind. And when I say left behind, I mean you can give him whatever instructions, but like Buttons is Buttons, and we'll have to figure out exactly what, if anything, can be done to get Buttons back. It would be terrible if you never see Buttons again.
Buttons has his limitations.
Okay,
So-
well, me and Buttons have done this before. He's really in no danger. I mean, the danger is that he doesn't complete his mission. The danger to his life is non-existent. He can't be killed or destroyed. I mean, he can, but not technically because I just cast Find Familiar all over again, and he comes right back. I mean, I can bring him back as a raven if I wanted to, but he likes that cat form.
Right, but if Buttons is detected trying to thumb through things as a cat, they're still going to kill a cat, especially a cat that's thumbing through their stuff.
Absolutely, yeah, if he gets caught. But Buttons is really good.
All right, okay. I'll allow you to attempt that. It's not.
It just doubled down.
Yeah, I know, but it's not pertinent to Maith being sent back to town right now. All right. So,
just anything. We're just looking for a tiny clue into what a lizard man dragon thing is. That's
okay.
all we're concerned with.
All right, I understand.
Something, maybe even a name. Maybe we discover the name Draconian or something. Anything like that. That's all he's really looking for.
Okay. So, and I appreciate Wizards of the Coast giving me this, but pounding hooves sound from the direction of the river gate as a hooded figure rides towards the village circle. As he nears, he yells, "They're coming! Evacuate now! The dragon are..." The message is cut short as a squat hooded figure launches from the nearby cliff tops and slams into the rider's back, sending the horse and rider tumbling. Yeah, so let me grab the stat block for that.
Did the messenger have a cape on?
No, the messenger has wings. All right, come on. Where is said messenger? Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. So everybody roll for initiative. Blinded messenger, you get hit for a surprise round. Here, so. All right. Well, that wasn't very good on my part. Okay, so I rolled a 2, but I get to attack the. Let's do this. Nope, not gonna do that. Gonna do that. And rolled fall. All right. Mate.
Yeah.
Why was that? Oh, hey, you're listed as unconscious or prone. You're blinded, though, so I'd still give him advantage. Anyway, he hits with his short sword as he slams into you. And you and the horse are thrown to the ground. Oh, wait, that should have... we're gonna... You're hurting, mate. I'm putting you at 11 now, okay? All right, so Maith is thrown to the ground as the Boz Draconian. Oh, you don't know it's a Boz Draconian, but it says it in the combat tracker. So anyway, Maith is thrown to the ground, as is his horse. Right in mid sentence, as he was trying to warn all of you of the coming attack. So anyway, Maith, you were carrying out your orders so that you didn't get killed on the way. And anyway, now you are attacked. All right, what do you guys do?
Do we all see this?
Yes, all of you see it.
Okay, then we run to his defense.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Everybody, everybody's already rolled for initiative, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Right.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Hey guys, I found the army.
It's right here.
Okay.
It's weird.
So you guys, it's gonna take you at least, like, you could sprint and get to where Mate has collapsed, but you are out of melee range. Okay. So Mate and the
How-
Draconian are let's say that they're 60 feet away from you. Actually, let's say that they're 70 feet away from
All right.
you.
Well,
Mhm.
I will move forward, and then I will.
Are you going to sprint so that you use all of your?
No,
Or are you just moving and then? Okay, what's your action?
just I'm gonna cast a little sacred flame towards the draconian.
Okay. That's not good.
Shit.
All
And
right.
I do it spectacularly poorly.
No. That's my save. That's my save that I failed on.
Oh, that was your
I
save. Oh, thank
failed
goodness.
spectacularly poorly.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank goodness.
yeah. And now the dice rolls turn.
Kitty.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit on 8.
All right. Anything else, Star?
No.
All
So
right.
I should be at this point. I'm what? You said he was 70, so he's or at first, so he's currently what 40 feet away. Okay,
He is
cool.
40 feet away. All right.
Yep, that's it.
Mate, you're prone, and right now you are blind.
Okay.
Actually, you're not blind anymore. When you fell to the ground, the hood came off. Okay? You're
Okay.
just prone.
All right. Is this draconian within 60 feet of me?
Yes, he's within 60 feet of you, but remember, you're bound and gagged too.
Oh, okay.
You could probably, unbind yourself and ungag yourself.
Okay.
Does Mind Spike have any verbal or somatic components?
I do that. I mean,
Okay.
like if I can get the gag off first and just free up the mouth.
No, your
Um,
action is actually getting yourself loose.
Okay.
Yep.
I will do that.
All right. Do you also stand up?
No, we'll stay prone.
Okay. Still prone. All right. You are
I
no
mean,
longer.
this
Yep.
this thing is like not standing over me, is it?
Nope, it's not. It's
Okay.
like 10, 15 feet away from you after he slammed into you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You pass your turn. Gimlin, your turn.
All right. You said I'm 70 feet away?
Yes, you are 70 feet away. And let me delete this other one. You got it, the Dragon Army soldier. That one's not there.
Oh,
So
well, even better. I would like to shoot him with my longbow.
all right. Shooting the Boz Draconian with your longbow.
Oh, come
Or
on,
not.
man.
No, you hit. You hit. That
No, I
plus
did
5
hit.
got you over the hump. All right. Oh yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
putting one on him.
Yep. You did.
All right.
All right. Brock, you have your Hoopak staff if you want to go from range. But you could also try to, close in on him, whatever you want to do.
Thought you were doing magic stones.
Yeah, he's got magic stones with Hoopak staff. So it's a big thing
Magic
that's
stones.
Yep.
Now, how do I throw magic stones?
It should be on your actions. So the Hoopak, you see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
I also see the magic stone spell.
oh yeah, that's right. So The range. Oh yeah, use the magic stone spell. So control click on the boss and then yeah, there you go. You got him targeted, you hit him easily.
Nice.
Yep, actually you didn't target him, did you? So I'll let's see.
You want me
Hold
to
on just a second. Yeah, you can drop that on him, but yeah, is it 1d6? Yeah, you got it. So take that 3 and drop it on him in the combat tracker. You know, at the bottom of the combat tracker. Okay. Very good. Well done.
Eat rock.
All right. So, and you know, when you read the books, you'll read more about how cool it is. But you obviously cast a magic stone spell. It appears in your Hoopak staff. You're able to use it as a sling and fire that at the Baz Draconian, and it slams into his chest. Kind of looks like maybe it bounced off his armor and didn't do too much damage, but it did some damage. He staggers when it hits him. All right, Kyla, your turn.
Kyle, you have the prone effect on you.
Yeah, she prone.
Why is she
Are
always
you taking
prone?
a nap?
We didn't unprone her after she tried to pass from this world earlier. I think Kyla is taking a nap. Kyla.
Sorry, my computer does that stupid thing where it mutes itself. Even when I'm not, it's weird. Anyway, okay, so she's going to take her rapier, and I'm assuming I'm close enough to this
Nope,
boss
you're
draconian.
not.
No?
Nope.
Am I close enough to say something to him?
Yes, you're 70 feet away.
Well, then I'm going to move 10 feet closer,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to hopefully cast Vicious Mockery at him.
Well, you're going to cast it one way or the other, but trying to be successful. But alas, no. He is able to make his saving throw, and is not swayed by your mockery.
Okay, well, you're not gonna get to hear what I was gonna say. It's not worth it.
Okay.
And I pass my turn.
All right, Tristan.
Woohoo! All right, I move forward 30 feet and I'm going to hurl a javelin
Okay.
at the already injured that was lit up like a nice target with the sacred flame.
Yep.
I see that as a sign that from the gods that that's who I should strike.
Ooh.
And you do. Ouch. Okay.
And I will pass my turn.
He staggers as you put a javelin through his thigh. All right, Talon.
What's the range on him?
70
From
feet
where
from
I'm
you.
at?
70 feet from you.
Well, I'm not going to run forward, but I am going to say, die with fire, Habakkuk, and throw a firebolt at him. And I miss.
Ooh, and you miss. It's like you know when what's the movie Major League?
Swing and a miss.
Just a bit outside.
So,
There you go. Good try. Good try. You get points for trying. All right. All right. He turns to see, all of you guys um coming at him. And let's see here. What are the chances? Yeah. All right. He lunges at Maith again. Maith, you are on the ground. Oh man. I still hit. Maith, you are unconscious again. Down goes Maith. All right. All right. And he turns to face the rest of you now. Thar,
Most excellent. All right.
maintain your position at the top of the combat order.
I like that. That works for me.
Ooh, and I failed my saving throw again.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. All right. You light him up. Your sacred flame comes in hot, and you catch him. Right under the chin, and there's a large explosion, and unfortunately, all right. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Just make sure I see how that goes. All right. All right. So when that happens, he seems to become entirely gray, but seems to give off a gas as he does this too. So, all right. Nothing happens to Mate, even though he is prone and unconscious. But all right. So Boz Draconian is dead. Mate is dying. So
I run over to Mate and I say a prayer to Paladin and I use my lay on hands gift and give him 2 hit points.
All right.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm
All right.
alive.
You gonna do that yourself, or you want me to do it?
Let's see if this will work.
You know
I
what
don't know how to
exactly.
make
Oh,
it
wait a
less
minute.
than
You
10.
gotta. Yeah. Just do it for 10, and then I'll change it.
Okay.
Hey, do you got to put it directly on the wound? Like, or can you just touch it anywhere? Or do you got to like put it around the wound? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you have to
Get
put
the
like your
chakra
hands?
points.
You have to put your
You're
hands
saying.
like directly on what is hurting. Because
Nope.
yeah,
Nope.
I gotta.
Chakra points. Going in.
He got me a little low,
I'm going in.
And the
You gonna
way I
heal
was
him or
riding
not?
the way I was riding
There
that
you
horse,
go.
I'm pretty sure it hit me in the ass. So,
All right.
just curious about the whole lay on hands thing.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm a
Suck
stalker.
the poison out.
All right.
I just 6 seconds.
All right. Anything you guys
Lay on
gonna
hands.
do immediately other than heal him?
Pockets, loose change.
So everything is solid
Intelligence.
stone. You inspect the body of the
Yeah.
draconian, and it's solid stone, and after a minute it turns to dust.
Did it look like the ones that we've seen before?
They did look like the ones you've seen before.
These are truly magical creatures that are tainted with darkness.
I think they're trying to
Certainly
replace us.
could be. Certainly could be. Yep. All right. It is 11:13. We need to call it for the night. I think Chris needs to eat, and I know that Bart's going to turn into a pumpkin here shortly. But y'all did well, and I'm very excited that that Wizards of the Coast gave me a way to bring Mate back, and it's not
Mate's back.
because I care at all about Mate. It's because I would hate to lose
Yeah,
Buttons.
you're a fan.
No, I'm a Buttons fan. I am totally a Buttons fan.
I mean, let's be real. Like, I love the
Team
mate
Buttons.
too, but Buttons is like
But it's all about Buttons.
It's all about the
Buttons
button.
is pretty badass.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Definitely
look,
Team Buttons.
Buttons is doing the old James Bond right
Reconnaissance.
now.
James
Yeah.
Bond. Yep. James Bond
They don't even
reconnaissance.
see it. They don't
All right.
see that. They don't see that shit coming.
Yeah. So and Jared, you and I can handle that before our next session. Okay. Remember, we are not going to have our next session in 2 weeks because we will be at. I say we. Tate and I will be at GaryCon. So and anybody else who would like to attend virtual GaryCon, let me know. That is, to play in some of the games that'll be offered, the one shots and whatnot will be offered online. I can definitely hook you up there. So,
Cool. Excellent.
Cool.
yep,
Thank you. You guys have a great time.
yep. Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm glad you were able to stay up late enough to make it this far.
Yeah.
I'm
enjoy
thinking,
it.
but hey, it was fun.
Uh-huh. Thanks, guys. I am going to stop the stream now. Thanks everybody for listening.